Okay, are we live? I said, are we live? Looks like we are. Vigilante Wednesday here on another episode of me playing games. Me playing games, but I'm not playing games. Not playing games at all. Well, I mean, technically I am, but not. You get what I'm getting. You're picking up what I'm putting down. Hopefully, maybe. I don't know. Not playing games on these YouTube streets, even though I'm playing games on these YouTube streets. No, I appreciate anyone joining this live or on the playback. Now I'm about to take it way back to some old Streets of Rage 4. Been a minute since we played. I think they've had an update since. So that's pretty cool. Shout out to anyone who comes in. I know it's super late. Going to classic survival mode. Good weekly sub. We'll go with Blaze. Oh, getting fucked up already. Getting fucked up already. I do have a few subjects I want to talk about once people get in, if people get in. Again, it's late, still on the new channel. Finally got control of the original channel back. I haven't posted a video letting people know what happened, but I did post in my community tab. I definitely need to post in the video. Somebody, I want to say it was Pat S, maybe an Arfar, but said I should definitely try to back up the catalog or a portfolio, I think is the term they used. That said, I don't know, we'll see. If they're gonna keep giving that channel past strikes, there's nothing I can do, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, the plan is to, outside of a few other, maybe a few more streams like these, just to remind people to come to this channel. I mean, I don't plan on using the channel much, and I won't be able to. I actually plan on using it more as a channel to watch stuff going forward, instead of a channel to do stuff. So I'm not sure if people are going to. If YouTube decides to be grimy, there's nothing I can do about it. If they decide, hey, we want to mess with a channel that, based upon content that's already been released years in the past, there's nothing I could do. There's nothing I could do. Because they don't go by the rules of when the content was made. They go by their current rules. So that's just the end of that. That's just how that goes. So it is what it is. Definitely feels like the end of an era. With the break. They stopped doing the culture crime fights. I haven't really talked to Matt about that coming back yet. I still been trying to do Primetime Kings, but I'm not making every episode of that. And it's a new era. I'm basically rebuilding the brand. I'm trying to figure out what I want this brand to be. Hell, Papa Cotton 69. Appreciate you showing up. Just rambling to myself about my whole channel situation and what we're going to be doing going forward. As more people come in, there's a few subjects that they want to talk about, including this Jonathan Majors thing that I just found out about right before going live. I think that's pretty interesting. But I'll just give my take a little later. If it's just me and you, then I'll let you know, but I'll at least allow some time so I don't have to repeat myself too much. But I saw that, and then I was watching a little bit of boxing before this stream as well. Plant and Benavidez. It was a pretty good fight. Benavidez impressed me. Plant did too, even in defeat. It's very tough. Did not want to get stopped. Oof. Oof, fucked up. Shout out to everybody who has subbed. Looks like I got about 20 new subs since I let people know. So shout out to you, Papa Cotton, and the other people who have found out about the new channel. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate the support. Hey, Papa Cotton says, to be honest, kind of stopped watching politics and pop culture shit. I'm watching nothing but comedy and comics podcasts. I'm out the loop. I'm out the loop too. I just saw this Jonathan Majors thing as I walked in. Apparently he has a domestic dispute issue going on, but I'll get my thoughts on it. I just saw a few different things. I saw Clownfish cover it. I want to say Jane Theory and a couple other channels. Basically, the story goes. That's the thing. There's no video, so which is weird because this supposedly incident happened in a New York cab, and I know it's New York and whatever, but I'm like, man, you would think a lot of these cabs nowadays would have dash cams, some sort of video. So maybe video will be released later. Maybe this incident is as advertised, but the report is Jonathan Majors and his girlfriend are in a cab. His girlfriend looks at his phone and sees another woman texting him and gets angry, and then he starts to rough her up. That's the story as it's being advertised. She apparently does have some neck ligature like some choking ligature marks. So people have started to compare it to Ezra Miller, but I find it again curious that this happened in a New York cab and that there's no video of it, at least yet. Maybe there will be. And I'm just, in this post Me Too world where we've had a lot of women lie about stuff, I'm hesitant to just blame Jonathan Majors without knowing more information. I know a lot of people who have, this anti-Marvel slant and have a kind of anti-political thing. They're ready to have his head, but I'm like, well, man, it's easy for women to lie, and we know how. A lot of us are adults. We can figure out other ways that woman might have had some choking marks if you're picking up what I'm putting down. So I mean, it's very plausible he could be being set up. But he's on the wrong side, so he's Ezra Miller now, which is ironic enough because they're almost taking a feminist lane on it because it's political. Jonathan Majors, he's Kang the Conqueror, and the guy from Creed. He's Kang the Conqueror. So because he's Kang the Conqueror, people hate Marvel. I'm not saying all the coverage has been necessarily guilty until proven innocent. And again, I don't know whether he did anything or not. I don't know if he was good in Creed. I talked about his physical transformation. Could have been a roid rage situation. I don't know. He could have been. He could have been smacking this girl up. But again, until there's some video, and especially in this day and age, you would think the incident happened in the cab. And another reason I'm saying I don't necessarily believe her is he wasn't apprehended that night. He was apprehended the next. She didn't call police the next morning. So it's like, well, that's weird. You know what I'm saying? That if he also, you would think if an incident happened in the cab driver is going to pull over and maybe get the police involved. You would think, but none of those things allegedly happened, and he police wasn't called to the next morning. So, which I believe would have been this morning. So it's just a weird thing. I have a tendency, unfortunately, I'm not trying to be an asshole, but in this day and age, I have a tendency to not believe women, man, because a lot of women lie about stuff, and so I just want to be innocent until proven guilty. And I just found it curious that some of the fandom related channel because you know they don't. I guess they've declared Marvel bad now. He's just, oh yes, it might be another Ezra Miller, and we already know he's gonna keep. He may keep his job. He may have not done anything wrong though. He may have, but it's just too early to tell. So it's like you can wait to play it. Yeah, women get away with saying shit that would end a man if he said it. Yeah, and you know, again, I understand she may have some choking marks, but how a lot of these modern women like, and this should, if regardless, that should come as a lesson to these guys, man. I don't give a fuck how cute a girl is. How much you into it. If a girl tell you, choke me and all this shit, you better not. Especially you got some profile to you, got some money to you. Cause you don't know what a bitch is thinking, man. If you think, I saw some shit where a girl was hitting herself with a hammer to fake a DV situation. Hitting herself with a hammer. I'm not saying this woman did that. I don't know this woman from Eve. I don't know who she is. I don't know enough about the incident to say either way. This dude could be a complete asshole piece of shit. And what's alleged is true. I just don't know either way. And I just have seen in this day and age, man, OJ was right about cheaters. What did he say about cheaters? You about to go with the Chris Rock? I'm not saying it's right, but I understand. Is that where you going? Oh shit. I'm not saying it's right, but I understand. I mean, we all, let's step away from that OJ incident. A little step back. I mean, if that was you and you have been paying this woman all this money and you see her coked up with some other dude, you wouldn't feel some type of way? Some other motherfucker driving your shit, living in your house, all the hits, the 1970s NFL hits he took, 70s and early 80s hits where there's just no fucking rules and shit. All those hits, all the pain he endured for that house. And it's another dude living in there busting nuts with your woman. I'm not saying it's right, but a lot of men be in a place, man. Whether or not he did it, I mean, come on, bro. But like, a lot of men will feel some type of way. Doesn't mean it's justified. He took two people's lives. That's fucked up. But brother, man, you can't put people in that position. You know what I'm saying? What? Were those the real last words, Papa Cotton? If those are the real last words, man, I'm not saying he should have got off. But brother, you can't put a man. I hope that's not the I hope that's your dark sense of humor. Because those were the real last words, man. By the vigilante standard. My standard is, if I was in your shoes, how much differently would I behave? I've got to say, by that standard, I'm not saying I would have done too many. I don't know how much differently I would have behaved if that's what you're hearing. With all the context clues I've already given, it's a joke. I was hoping. I'm like, please don't be true. And okay, I know we got dark humor over here. I'll say the joke for the people at home, who because I don't have the chat because I'm not sophisticated enough for the chat to. I need to start having the chat on the screen because you guys are the best. But maybe he's like, so what? He said, yeah, I fucked up. So what are you gonna do about it, man? Those are some women's last words, my guy. It could have been her last words for all fuck we know, man. Yeah, I fucked him. What are you gonna do about it? It's a dark world, man. You can't. People are human beings. You cannot put a man in a corner like that. You just can't. That doesn't. I'm not trying to. I probably sound like the worst human being on earth, right? Like this misogynistic incel troll. I'm not Nick Fuentes. I love women. I think women are beautiful. But some women be trying to try people. That's just, even women know this. That's why women don't have women friends, right? I don't have female friends. It's too much drama. How many women have said that? So just put this on me as a man. Some women be wanting to try people. I don't know what happened to Jonathan Majors. I don't know what happened to OJ. I wasn't there. I was at home. I can prove it. But I'm saying women be trying people. And do I know that Jonathan Majors is innocent of what he did? No. But I don't know that he's guilty either, man. And a little bit of some marks, man. Man, a lot of these women like to be choked, bro. I'm sorry, man. So you gonna have to choke it. I'm gonna need some video evidence. I'm gonna need the cab to the guy who was driving the cab to say, yeah, he just starts spazzing on her. I'm gonna need something else, man. You're not just gonna, here's the incident and therefore you guilty. We're done with that shit. Me Too, for what it's worth, man, it ended that shit for me, man. I no longer take a woman at face value when she says something in an accusation state. I'm sorry. I don't want to shame the victim. I don't want to do all this other stuff, but I also don't want to be taken for a ride and lied to on some bullshit, man. And it's many a woman has ruined a man's life with a story, with a sob story, man. 100 hit combo, wow. I don't know how many times I've done that. So shout out to DV causing this 100 hit combo. No, I mean, like I said, if Jonathan Majors really put his hands on this woman that's fucked up, he deserves to lose, not just lose his Marvel jobs, but lose some freedom. He deserves to go to jail. But if it's just some girl lying, man, see, that's the thing. Until there's real consequences for women lying, and there's not, very rarely do women face consequences for lying on men. And it does happen quite a bit, man. Happens a lot more than people want to admit that it happens. My combo is still carrying over. They must have changed the way they count combos for it to still carry over. I know there was an update. But yeah, that's all I really had on that story. That's why I was waiting. I don't know if anyone else is coming in. Because I don't know what happened. And I wasn't about to see I didn't see Quantum I'm not about to see none of these new Avenger movies. So it's really no sweat off my back either way. I like Creed 3. I thought it was a cool movie. But, and I'm not just trying to see somebody get locked up and have their career fucked up. But again, hey, if bro did do something, he deserved to go to jail, no doubt. No doubt he deserves to go to fucking jail. That's not right. You putting your hands on women and shit like that. So, we'll see. Hopefully the truth comes out and it becomes plain. You know what I'm saying? And it's not just a he said, she said situation. Because I don't necessarily buy a he said, she said. Say, yeah, I fucked him. What you gonna do about it? Oof. Could you imagine those words, the Cole's last words? Yeah, I fucked him. What are you gonna do about it? Oh. Send you two to the spirit realm. That's what I'm doing. Taking y'all off the earth. Taking y'all off the earth and running away in a Bronco. That's the fuck I'm doing. Shit. I mean, that's not alienating the women that would have said some shit like that. Talk about, yeah, I fucked it. What are you gonna do about it? And to be honest, you're supposed to, man, nothing. Just walk away. And that hurt, but you're just supposed to just deal with it, man. It sucks. That's just the way it is because you can't go to jail. You can't go just lose your freedom for the rest of your life over a fucked up incident. But I get it's that emotion. These motherfuckers throwing flashbangs. This new weapon? I think it is. I don't remember that. Oh, Jesus, Papa God. Turn with the past suspicion. Fuck, that's brutal. Holy shit, that's brutal, my God. No wonder I'm getting community strikes. That's brutal. You're not wrong, though, if we're talking about technically. Holy shit. Oh, man. I mean, all this stuff, you know, we've talked a little bit about relationships, talked about the whole MGTOW, passport. We talked about all this little new manosphere shit. This is why a lot of guys aren't dating, man. Cause if you know your limits, he said for a real tournament of pets expensive. But like, let's be honest, man. There's some situations that'll arise. Oh, I got two of these motherfuckers. Man, if it was you, maybe you would too. Cause wow, that's so, like I said, even Hulk Hogan, you guys remember that, when he was going through his divorce, he said, man, I understand what OJ was going through. That was his, I don't know if those was his exact words or very close to it. So no, I understand why OJ did what he did. You got, in his case, he had his old hoe was fucking young dudes. Hogan was talking about, imagine, you know, there's men running around fucking your wife in your house, in your car. They're younger than your son. 19-year-old dudes fucking your wife. I understand what OJ went through. It's a fucked up thing to say, but it's like, man, all the hard work. That bitch didn't take one body slam. Didn't take one body slam through no table. Didn't have to go through Andre the Giant. None of that shit. Big John Studd. None of that shit. She didn't have to do with none of that shit. Yeah, she reaping all the benefits, and some other dude is busting nuts in her throat. Whoo! That'll drive a man crazy. And that's now why we have a new world where men don't even talk to women like that. Cause you don't want, it used to be when you was younger and shit, you was scared, you know, you was scared to get rejected. Nowadays you scared a girl might say yeah and give you drama. Been in that situation. So you had the right, walked in on her. Whew. Just ghosted as long as I could. Gotta watch out for those walk-ins. Both guys that ended up on the short end of the stick. You might walk in like, all right, you know what, I'm gonna just leave. He might get scared and swing at you or fire at you. You know what I mean? He might have brought a stick with him. And you just like, man, I'm just gonna leave, do the right thing. I'm gonna just ghost her and just get out. You know, this bitch is already crazy. So I'm gonna just get the fuck out. He might get scared and just start hooking off or firing at you, man. And these girls don't even care because they not about to get hurt. You know what I'm saying? They go, and if they let one guy get killed, the other one go to jail, and then fuck another one, and won't give a shit. So you handle that smooth by just dipping out. No, I'm not saying, you said you just ghosted. I'm not sure what happened in the actual heat of the incident, but that's a hell of a thing. It's just what women do. You have to accept that's going to happen eventually. That's how a lot of people feel nowadays. That's why a lot of people, that's where the real MGTOW shit has started. And it's the guys who don't even know about MGTOW. Never heard of this shit. May have heard of Kevin Samuels or some of these characters that have shown up. Maybe seen a relationship podcast that's shown up. But there's a lot of men who just like, man, that this is not worth it. You know what I'm saying? It's just not. And it sucks that, you know, we all love that booty. We live in a crazy world, man. And the amount of things that a woman can put you through in 2023, I mean, you gotta treat every interaction with a woman like a legal proceeding, because it may become one way or another. And hey, Jonathan Majors is finding out the hard way. Because my personal belief, what I think, and I could be wrong, we'll see. If the tapes tell me I'm wrong, I'll tell you, you know what, I got this one completely wrong. This motherfucker was really putting his hands on her and he deserved to go to jail, he deserved all this other shit. I'll be the first one to tell you what I actually believe happened. Only part of that story I believe is that she saw him text a girl, and I believe this bitch said, oh, okay. And then when they was fucking, she's saying choke me, fuck me harder, all this other dumb shit. He going along with it. Next thing you know, he wake up. Oh, you've been choked. Domestic violence. You don't lose a girlfriend. You just miss your turn. That's what people are saying. She's not yours. It's just your turn. They've been saying that since I was younger, but that shit is catching traction nowadays, man. And again, a lot of guys say, fuck it. I'm not even going to take a turn. You know, I've been meaning to make, I got a video about marriage that I've been meaning to finish. And it's the idea that marriage is an obsolete, it's an obsolete luxury that only a few people are going to get nowadays. It's the milkman. You used to, and that's how I even opened it up. Back in the day, for a quarter a week or whatever, a motherfucker would come by and deliver fresh fucking milk straight off the udder. Now he might bust a nut in your wife. He might bust a nut in your wife. So that gotta take the good with the bad. But you got fresh milk straight off the udder. Now it's the Amazon guy that might bust a nut in your wife. You just gotta deal with that. But you got fresh milk for like a quarter or something. But now, you know, a gallon of milk is $5. It's mostly homogenized, pasteurized cow pus. And it ain't the same quality of milk. You know what I'm saying? College used to be affordable. Oh shit, I got killed talking shit. I'm getting old. Promiscuity isn't attractive at all. It's not. And a lot of girls are wearing their promiscuity. They look, you know, they got the whore uniform, so to speak. I'm gonna put the cherry on top. So, yeah, man, it's not attractive. It's not attractive at all. I think a lot of men are just opting out. A lot of men just opting out. That's why our birth rate is as low as it is, and the most of the people who have it, the most of the women who are having kids are doing so as single mothers, sometimes intentionally. I've seen that happen. I talked at length about the coworker. She had some size on her, and she didn't come. I didn't get introduced to her after she had already did it, because her kid was like 5-10 months or whatever she started. But she didn't explicitly tell me, but I could just tell she either found the one night stand or something and intentionally got pregnant without thinking about a relationship. Because the kid was so young and she had already broken up. You could just tell she had probably broken up with the dude well before the kid was born. She was probably never with the dude. But she, you know, hit a buzzer beater, as Coach Greg Adams would say. She was in her late 30s. She had some size on her. She was a feminist. She was cool to work with. She was a hard worker. I ain't gonna shit on her work ethic. She was a hard worker, so I'm not gonna shit on her. That's all I really give a fuck about when we co-worker. As long as you hard worker, you don't annoy me. She did both of those. So this is not me trying to shit on you. You ever come back? I'm not trying to shit on you. I think you was a co-worker. You was a colder worker than a lot of people. So you deserve your fucking credit for that. So for whatever it's worth. But I know how you got your kid. I know that you found the guy and intentionally got nutted in by somebody who you didn't want to stick around. I know that for a fact. So, and I mean, I don't even know if you would lie to me if it was put to you, but I just know. I know you had no intention of being in a relationship with whoever got you pregnant. So, and I know that you're not the only one, because a lot of these women have become so ungodly toxic, man. They keep talking toxic masculinity, whatever, bro. And so a lot of these women, man, they're not gonna, if they don't just give up the box and get nutted in by fucking one night stand, lie and tell them they're on the pill, they're not getting any kids. You understand that? They're gonna they have to. That's gonna be the thing. And so, guys, if you don't want to be, you know, got, stop fucking fat girls in their late 30s without kids, and stop going raw in these hoes, man. And yeah, body count matters, Papa Cotton. I don't know why we live in a world where we're supposed to act like it doesn't. Of course it does. This isn't rocket science. And the girl said, oh, okay, cool. Bro, these girls are all doing triple digits. That's not even a big deal anymore. Did you know that? I think I said this to Matt. He thought I was full of shit. Yeah, he's the one telling me. I ain't gonna say it because now he got a girl. Now he got a girl. I hope he do well. But he's told me about some of these fast assholes that he was dealing with. He said, I ain't gonna say it. I ain't gonna say it. He might say it on the stream and shit. So I don't know. But I don't want to say, because like I said, he dealing with a girl. Even though it ain't shit that he's done since he's been dealing with her. You know what I mean? I just don't want it out there. But it's a huge deal. Isn't it crazy that we're supposed to act like it's not? Like, how can it not be a huge deal? Part of it is just this generation was told not to respect sex. Bro, sex is a transfer of energy, man. There's a piece of you with every person you've had sex with, and a piece of them on you. Like, legitimately, energy-wise. It says that in the Bible. I think it says in the Quran, a few other spiritual texts. A lot of them, I think, say that. Even non-Abrahamic texts will tell you that. It's a huge deal. Not only that, the scientists will tell you that the more bodies a woman has, she loses her ability to pair bond. And it's not a high number. After 4 or 5, after a few, she's losing her ability to pair bond. You understand that? So after a good 2 or 3, and these girls are putting up triple digits. These girls, I saw a short of a bitch celebrating her friend getting to triple digits on her body count. Some girls are walking around with a high body count as a badge of honor to other women, but then don't want the disrespect from men. I don't understand it. You're going to have to tell me. Y'all going to have to make sense of this because I don't understand it. But this is a thing. This is the modern era. And again, that's why if, I'm not a full MGTOW, I got an issue with a lot of content creators in that space because I got issue with all content creators who are grifty, man. That's just how I am, man. I'm sick of the grifty shit. And it's grifty shit, but it's real shit in that space. There's a lot of smaller ones that are good. Shout out to Kingy MGTOW. He's one of the most realistic ones. He actually will date a woman from time to time, but he doesn't do anything serious. And you can tell, when he's coming back from a little relationship. Oh, that's gross, bro. Some of the shit. So, and you know what else is a hot thing for a lot of these women, man? And this was even back in the day because I knew of it. A lot of these women, they'll fuck multiple men the same day. And both of them raw, and both of them not needing to pull out. Ugh. And then, and I don't know if this is a new movement since the pandemic because we were all at home and you know what I mean, got used to just being at home all the time, and maybe the hygiene took a dip. A lot of these hoes is not washing. Man, I knew a guy, a friend of a friend. He would talk about how a lot of these girls, and these were cute women. He was showing me the picture. These are cute women. You would call them an 8. A lot of the simps around here might call these hoes 10s. They were about 7, 8s who, you know what I mean. Y'all know how all these hoes really adjustable 6s with makeup tutorials, but that's another can of worms another day. These were attractive women. He's talking about these hoes ain't clean. I'm like, wow. These hoes are not clean, my guy. So on top of this, on top of these high numbers, on top of girls putting up triple digits, on top of everything, got multiple guys same day. Hoes don't even want to wash their ass. Godly. And there's guys ready to eat it from the bike too. We're in a crazy world. And you know what? All this shit about women, y'all know who fault it ultimately is? It's ultimately the men's fault. We conditioned ourselves to be dumb simps, and we are now paying for that shit years later. The generation of simps that allowed this madness to get out of hand. The generation of simps that still exists, that can't stay out of these hoes' DMs. They can't. Shit. Did y'all hear about, speaking of relationships, maybe y'all probably didn't hear about, or you say y'all, it's only my man Papa Cotton, but I think there's going to be some clips out of this stream. I'm talking my shit. Oh, dirty hoes bringing someone and some other dudes cream pies, that's foul. Even prostitutes, hoes that shit out in between. These hoes have less respect for themselves than prostitutes, man. That's the thing. She's got to do a job. We're back at the point. There was a movement to fuck with porn stars because they're more likely to have their STD test. A lot of these girls are not getting tested either, and burning. That's why. Did y'all see? And I don't know if they're still pushing them. There was a movement to normalize STDs. You're supposed to be proud of having an STD. We already know in California it's not illegal to give somebody an STD. You can only give someone an STD. It's fine in Cali. It's no big deal. No big deal. But I mean, this is a real thing that's going on. Guys are getting literal sloppy seconds. Literally. It's sick. Man, I thought there's a channel called Find Your Alpha, and it talks about these married women cheating, and it goes on Reddit, finds these married women cheating stories, bro. I thought about reacting to a couple of these videos. Some of these videos will make you really sick. Will make you really sick, man. Especially considering most of these hoes are older hoes. These are women older than me. These are women 40, 50. So these aren't the modern thoughts. These are their mothers. These are the ones who raised these hoes, telling you about how they were a whore in the 90s and they're not sure if their grown kid belongs to their husband or their husband's father. Real story. Or the neighbor next door who was with them when they were young. Real story. Some of these hoes get away with it, by the way, too. It's crazy. And have a husband busting his ass, working all type of hours, has a whole family at home, and this bitch is fucking around and has been fucking around the whole time. And he don't even know it, thinking that he got a happy housewife. And we're talking hoes that don't even have to pay bills. Hell, low spec Linux laptop. We're being toxic men, apparently bashing women. We're not really bashing. It's just fucked up, man. It's fucked up when men do fucked up things. Fucked up when women do fucked up things, man. It ain't to say there ain't good women out here. It's just to say the risk is high, man. This is why I don't really, I don't have no issue being single, man. Yeah, I've noticed that's a new thing. I saw another stream, the same thing. Where they say upcoming, but I'm already streaming. YouTube is being YouTube. YouTube is being YouTube, man. Can't stop that. Yeah. Please share the stream if possible. I mean, I know you guys do the best y'all can, man. And I really appreciate it. Oh shit, I'm about to get fucked up. Oh, thank goodness. I thought I was about to get murdered. Shh, that was close. Yeah, not just the dirty ones. Yeah, it's some dirty women out there. And there's some dirty women with some smiles that smile in your face and look so pretty and so nice and so innocent. And they're not. And it's up to men to not be so simpish. It's up to men. Yep, it did the same to me. Oh, you talking about the YouTube thing. But it's up to men to not be simps, man. That's why I don't really like simping. I've done my share online, but if I see a hot girl, I don't want to go, oh my God. I've seen hot bitches, even had a few with my ugly ass. You know what I'm saying? It's not the end of the world, man. So the majority. Yeah, I mean, it's men simp for this shit. Men created this situation, bro. Men created this situation. Now, are you happy? I'm gonna stop bashing the hoes. It's these dudes' fault. It's these dudes' fault, man. It's always somebody else in her DMs. It's always somebody else. Always. Cause guys are so fucking thirsty, man. It's like we're seeing men separate. We're seeing a class of men who saying, you know what, the risk isn't really worth it. The juice isn't worth the squeeze, so to speak. And they're chilling. And while that's happening, we got these I'll drink your bathwater type motherfuckers. Sent your dildo, hell. Sent your dildo, didn't get the notification. I guess the new channel same as the old. New channel same as the old. Do a random sim now. Probably switch games at some point. New channel same as the old, but I appreciate you guys showing up. Always dope to have Sent your dildo, low spec, and a pop of cotton. Repeal the 19th worst. Man, I don't want to go that far. I try to have a libertarian. Even though, you know what, man, I don't know about democracy anyway. I don't know. I mean, it's better than nothing, but I mean, it's as corrupt as anything. So that's another can of worms. But as far as these women, and what started this conversation, by the way, we started off talking about Jonathan Major's situation, which we don't know. He's been accused of domestic abuse, which we don't know anything about. There's no video. It supposedly happened in the cab at night, but he wasn't arrested till the next morning. And yeah, she has choker marks, but we know a lot of girls might like that sort of thing. So we don't know what happened. And then it just spurred a conversation of the crazy situations women could put men in. Wouldn't get most men right? That's the thing, man. That's where I'm almost transitioning. Like, man, all this shit. How many male feminists are there that empowered this crazy world we're living in? That empowered this Me Too? How many of these creep lords, these skinny soy creep lords, how many of them empowered Me Too? You know what I'm saying? We can talk about these women till their face turn blue, but if it wasn't for the simps empowering them, if it wasn't for the simps, it wouldn't have the teeth that it does. That's the real reality. Hell, Kai. Appreciate you showing up, man. Shout out to Kai. MFS has a great channel. If you're not checking it out, it has some pretty cool videos, not just the streams. I like that Indian parents dating app. You know what, man? Arranged marriages, I think, are more successful than regular marriages. So there's something to that. But is he gonna die? He's gonna die. Yeah. But yeah, man. No matter how crazy you think these women are or what they're doing, if it wasn't for a simp to empower her, she wouldn't be able to do it. I have not seen. There's a video of women saying should have the right to vote. That's the ask her. You think women are bad? Ask another woman. She'll tell you. She'll tell you. They want to scream this feminism sisterhood bullshit. That's bullshit. Most women, I don't have any female friends. I don't like the drama. Okay. They've been saying that shit since the late 90s. I don't like the drama. But now y'all all sisters. Okay. I see how it is. Yeah, you do got to do pick-me's. Cause, like I said, we're seeing men separate into like complete simphood or just like apathy towards women. Hey, keep doing the new stuff, man. I thought that was clean. Especially the editing and shit, where that shit looked like a real like thing. I thought that was clean. That was nice. That was nice, that video. So check that out on his channel. Check that out Kai's channel. I know I ain't got the biggest pull. We're restarting from the bottom, but you please check out Kai's stuff. Meninism is courageous, targeted as feminism, man. It is, man. That's why I don't want to, I spent a little bit bashing some of these crazy hoes. I don't want to go too hard bashing these hoes because I don't want to sound like one of them, man. Because listen, I recognize this. I recognize, and this may sound controversial, but it's the reality. No two snowflakes are equivalent. Women are not equivalent to men. They're not superior to men. They're not inferior to men. They're not equivalent though. There are certain, there are men out here working on a fucking oil rig, and quite frankly, most women just couldn't handle that shit. Conversely, there are women who are handling like special needs individuals and working with them, and there's men that do it too, but women are gonna have a nurturing nature. There's gonna be, they're doing God's work. So we need everything for society, right? I'm not trying to say women don't have anything to contribute or any crazy radical thing like that, man. But it's just that, man, we are in an age where the risk for dealing with women, the Mike Pence rule seems like the best rule to deal with women nowadays. I will say that. But again, man, these simps started it. These simps normalized it, man. The male feminists, they're the ones to blame, man. They're the ones who let everything go. There's still a lot of that spirit. Since you talk about the pygmies, they're coming out because the meta on male attention that women get from men has changed. They are still getting tons of it, right? There's always someone in the DMs, but they're getting less of it. And I've had this, I think I've had this exact conversation because I remember playing the Genuine shit. But there was a point where, the meta for men when I was younger, in that R&B era and shit, was to be the biggest simp you possibly could. That was the meta. That was the meta for dating. Simp hard, right? And on top of that, you have the fact, hey, when I was younger, your little hormones, a little bit stronger. We also know in general, testosterone's been falling off. So when I was 18, I had men with testosterone flowing through me. Well, then these young kids at 18 and at 33, I got less testosterone flowing through me than the 33-year-olds when I was 18, etc. And so on and so forth, right? So there's that to go. But so what's happening with some of these pygmies is they were used to overwhelming attention. If you're 25, if you're a 25-year-old girl, since you were 13, social media existed. And since you were 13, you had people giving you attention on social media. Straight up. And now you're 23, 24, 25, and men, you have less attention. Because men just like I said, man, there's the I don't know MGTOW's the right word, but there's the hidden guy who doesn't deal with women. He's not looking at all these videos. He doesn't know, he may know who Kevin Samuels was. He may know who some of this stuff is, but he's not hardcore into it. All he knows is his pockets is hurting, and so he really can't date like that. Or all he knows is, a lot of these girls just, they're not his type. He hasn't put his finger on it. He doesn't have words to express what's going on, but he's still living a life where he's showing a lot less attention. He's dating less. He's maybe, let's be honest, with these career prospects, you'll be wise to focus on trying to get your money right as opposed to dealing with women right now with this in this day and age. Shit, even I'm thinking about looking for a new job, man. It's a rough way out there. The last thing on people's mind, on a lot of men's mind, is a girlfriend when you talk about the economics and stuff. So that's the MGTOW and all this other shit can say what it is. There's the reality. That's taking a lot of men out the market. The financial realities of the modern era and just the social realities have just gotten a lot of men without having to watch a video, without actually knowing everything that's going on and not really peeping that there's a feminist agenda. Maybe they get some of it, but they don't have all their, they don't need to know all the information. It's just like we talked about with movies and shit. It's like, I don't know what's wrong with this movie. Something's just off. They couldn't tell you why they don't like it. They just know something's off. And they're just not participating. And women are reacting to that because they were used to such a overwhelming amount of attention. But that overwhelming amount of attention is what did it. Women were literally overstimulated. There's a scientific principle. A girl who was a 4 in the 30s couldn't have as many guys in her DMs as these girls do now. And actually, real quick, let me see all you guys' comments. I don't want to get too crazy. Oh man, I missed the cocoons. Women vote out of emotion. At least men vote out of greed. Greed is predictable. That's true. You seen the modern men what? Yeah, a lot of these modern guys, pure soy. Pure soy. Oh, you seen a few silly pick-me's. Oh, that's bro. I'm trying new stuff. It's Kai. Meninism is cringe. Absolutely good point. It was a lot more common before. Yeah. Arranged marriages and shit. Women always have an angle since Papa Cotton, never straightforward. Since you do, I don't send for strong, independent women. I'm better than that. I send for strong, independent men. Don't claim to know everything about women. The shit I do know is fucking gospel. Yeah. Found that a lot of assertions from women are based about particular caliber women. Different quality women can be recognized by the different stereotypes they fit. Yeah. Modernity doesn't require high T levels. It's trying to suppress it. I stopped dating 3 or 4 years ago. Decided to only date when I meet a high quality woman. That's a smart way to do it. Women who praise me for being so much better than other guys are not on the levels. Date lesser, you are lesser. Yeah, you can't do the random dating thing. That's done. That's done. And you know, I wish you the best with your situation. I wish anyone the best in a situation now. I'm not trying to say there's no good women out there, but there is a... I was thinking about this earlier. I don't necessarily know that women historically have respected the risk of dating for men. I don't necessarily know that men understand the risk of dating for women while I say that, right? But there's so much inherent risk, and the risk keeps going up and up and up and up and up and up and up. Oh, if you catcall a woman. Oh, if she reneges consent. Oh, if this. Oh, if that. Oh, if she stays too long, she's a common law wife. Oh, it's just like, God damn. And you keep putting all these different laws and different cultural mores, and it's just men they have to check out, because you somehow, despite sex being one of the most basest urges that any living being can have, sex and reproduction is one of the most base urges. But you know what? The one thing that's above that, the one thing that will put sex down, self-preservation. And you've interacted with a lot of men's self-preservation, where they're just like, I gotta live, I have to survive. That's the self-preservation is why men don't talk to women anymore. They can't at the same rate. They just can't. It's too much risk. And I'm sorry for the women that are good women and are like, man, I ain't guys talking, something wrong with me. Is it? No, ain't nothing wrong with you. May not be nothing wrong with you. You know, it may not be something wrong with the guys. It's just, hey, man, we're in a different era. I gotta have a Mike Pence rule about me. I gotta have some of that energy. Not single no more. Met the love of your life. She makes other women like children and useless. Well, congratulations, man. Congratulations. How often do you see women on YouTube proud to show off? Oh, really? Papa? Is that a thing? Oh boy. You know, that's a situation too. Women are I don't know why do I say this. I'm trying to keep this channel somewhat clean. I know we've been pretty, you know, obtuse, and we try to be irreverent. But women and their toys are not having the best long-term effects health-wise. So how about that? That's probably the best way of saying it. And there's some nerve issues also going on, as you can imagine, because there's no human that's, you know, 1.5 feet, right? And that's made of plastic. That's not how humans work, you know? And so a lot of these ladies are using some of these toys. They're fucking themselves up, literally. So yeah, man, it's just quite a crazy world. Crazy world. I'm get through this round and then I'll read some comments. Oh, stop there. Let's see. Find it extremely unattractive when I'm a minority. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. Talking about businesses booming. What? Ugh, that's gross. I find it extremely unattractive when I'm a minority. There's some guys that like that weird shit, man. Like I said, those women who are showing you those toys on the internet, simps are encouraging them. Oh, you sexy. Oh, you sexy. I show I think we even showed on the Culture Crime Fires. We went to BBW TikTok, and it was it wasn't just us. It wasn't just the brothers. It was brothers. It was white guys. It was Latino guys. It was Asian. Everybody. Oh, you sexy. And these were like the cute little chubby chicks. These were morbidly obese, unattractive women. Oh, you sexy. You're a goddess. What? So who do I blame? I'm gonna blame the fat bitch. I'm gonna blame this fucking simp calling this bitch a goddess. She's 350 pounds. She's a goddess of fucking calories. You're gonna kill her with your horniness, you fucking loser simp. She ain't got no damn self-esteem. And you sitting up here telling this 350-pound woman she's a goddess. So she's gonna keep eating. Now she's gonna become a feedie, keep eating, be 450, have a fucking heart attack. Also, you could beat your meat to a fetish. Goddamn. Papa 69 for real. Now I can tell the selfies and other behaviors to show how insecure women are and desperate for some attention. Some women are, yeah. And they're gonna be more desperate because they're gonna get less attention as the self-preservation gene kicks ahead of the sexual gene and less men talk to women. They don't put themselves out there because they make themselves feel better. They work on themselves, burn themselves into a hole. We don't ever hear about them. Wallow in their misery, damn straight as nature intended. I think they'll get extra inches because they have to grip it. That makes sense to me. At least you talking about the toys, man. That's not good. And hell, classy vigilante. You're a young man. You have to deal with this if you're not already, man. Good luck and Godspeed, man. We really set your generation up for failure. I'm gonna be honest, classy. I'm gonna be honest. We set your generation up to fail. We were set up to fail. Woke always told they're pretty, even if they're complete bridge trolls. But there are simps out here telling these women, that's what you meant to say, okay. That's true, but listen. You know what happened to women, why women are this way, and this is why it's all men's fault. And I don't mean it as a joke, I mean it seriously. Back in 19, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, we'll go up until the 90s. If you were 350 pounds as a woman, wasn't nobody gonna fuck you. There was a few little crazy degenerates. The longer we go on, the more degenerates is. So there's more degenerates in the 80s and the 90s than, the 70s, 60s, and so on and so forth. But there was not a lot of men lined up to fuck a 350-pound woman. On top of that, if you were, let's say you're not 350 pounds, you're just a basic 4 or a 5. You could only be able to fuck the 4s and 5s that were in your area that you knew. That's all you had. Now, what happened with social media, and I saw it happen right when MySpace came out. You didn't even need all this other shit. What happened with social media is all of a sudden girls who were not attractive or not that attractive got DMs. And as time went on, they got higher and higher in DMs from, I don't know if I hate the term high value men, high value. I mean, Kai just said high value women. It's obvious the thing. Some people are of a different class and different value, but at least high achieving men. And what happened is, bro, a lot of your women, a lot of regular women have fucked celebrities, degular women who aren't like that cute, like just basic looking bitches have fucked celebrity shit. I talked about fat fetish. Don't y'all know John Cena got a fat fetish? So you might be a degular dude, say, oh, I'll take this chubby chick. If you were taking a chubby chick in the 80s, you were probably settling, right? Nowadays, that chubby chick, that chubby 4, she might have fucked some independent rappers, I don't know if you guys remember. There was an era where these independent wrestlers and these amateur bodybuilders were laying the smackdown on all these hoes, all these basic bitches. They were laying the smackdown on these bitches. So every chick you came across dated an indie wrestler or a bodybuilder or an indie rapper. And a lot of these guys didn't make it big, but they had just enough of a little social media profile, had a few thousand followers, decent shape, and they can smash your girl. And they smash a 4 and send her back to you. And so now you got this 4 who got fucked by a guy she will never be able to get. Never be able to get. And she's running around with that ego, going off of those experiences of guys that she really, that were out of her league, but because they're degenerate hornballs, they did the DM slide, they spent a little bread, and they bust down her throat. I meant to talk about this a little earlier, and then I'll start reading you guys' comments. I'm just ranting. Y'all hear about the Ice Spice Jordan Poole situation? For those who know, if you don't know, Ice Spice is a alleged rapper. Had a song called Munch, which she fucking, god damn it, I'm not a law of attraction guy, but she fucking spoke that shit into existence. Now she got millionaire munches. She was supposedly with Drake and then Pete Davidson, and now Jordan Poole allegedly spent $500,000 on a date with this woman, bought her a Bentley truck. Jordan Poole is a basketball player for the Golden State Warriors. He does make about $24 million a year, so $500,000, while it's still a big number, it's closer to, $500 to a rat, $1,500 to a normal person. Still a big number, but not undoable. And so he said, I'm a ball out for this chick. I'm gonna buy her a Bentley truck. I'm gonna trick. And again, the simp continues. Same thing we're talking about the woman that woke. Hey, Classy. The balls on some of these fat ugly bitches is crazy. And shout out to Classy real quick, because you found the channel. You found the new channel. Thank you for finding the new channel. I'm not sure if it was the post or whatever. Appreciate you being here. Sharing is Karen, if you can do that. Balls on some of these fat ugly bitches. It's crazy. But again, man, we created this monster. Because always somebody in the DMs, and there's always a guy willing to fuck well below his level. And that has inflated a lot of women. A lot of women couldn't have did this in the 60s, 70s, where it was just a lot of, if you weren't around them, you couldn't fuck them. That simple. But a lot of women are flying out, man. There are some after me. No, they're not going after me. It just OBS crashed. OBS crashed. We're not done though. We ain't dead. Tupac ain't dead. Let's see what you guys are talking about. Bro, the reason they were set up to fail is because we let them stomp out Occupy Wall Street. Now 11 years later, people are like, hey, I think they were right on money. No. Over 350 or fucking sideshow at that time. Talking about the weight. And yeah, Occupy did get subverted. All these movements got subverted. Even Black Lives Matter at one time, not necessarily Black Lives Matter proper, but there were movements started that were actually getting stuff done. I think Michael Brown's family had a movement going, and then here comes BLM, and that's the movement everyone used. So yeah, Occupy got taken over. All these movements get taken over, unfortunately. Welcome to the CIA and the FBI, man. That's what they do. That is what they do. Cool is not me. Sorry to hear you're having trouble with the main channel. Saw the post. Well, thank you for subbing. I'll still be using it to migrate people over here. But if they're gonna go after me for content I already did, there's nothing I can't win that battle. I can't go in the past and make some old shit not offensive to you. You know what I'm saying? So it's you win, and so I'm just gonna have to start with this channel and migrate people over. Hopefully I have maybe some less issues. Maybe I just created more by this stream, some of the things I'm saying, but who knows. Get on Rumble. I am on Rumble technically, but the fucking the connection never quite worked. When you connect all the videos, that never worked. And I'm on Odyssey. Technically they're supposed to both, I haven't checked them in a while, but they both should be connected to my YouTube, but they didn't work with the streams, but the upload should have been connected. So I'm technically on Rumble. Been on Rumble this entire time. I haven't checked it in a while. But yeah, I've been on Rumble technically. Local chapters are different from the main BLM scam, and they sued the BLM scam. They sued them because of what was going on. Because they're trying to do stuff. They didn't, they're trying to actually, okay, let's not constantly wait for, these incidents in the news. Let's, get some positive stuff going, do food drives, rallies, shit like that. You know, normal shit that everybody, you know, no matter what you think politically, you can say, okay, this is something positive. And they don't have no fucking money to it because Patrisse Cullors is buying mansions. And there's a lot of people left BLM and realized what it was, and unfortunately, they were too late. And they didn't get any news coverage, you know, that because that wasn't the agenda that you were supposed to be sold. So that was unfortunate, and it. Got it. I just started Rumble, haven't posted it yet. BLM can go fuck themselves. Not to kiss anyone boots, fuck that noise, I feel you. I don't want my Rumble to be corrected to YouTube. Yeah, and Odyssey is more hit and miss on the YouTube vids, showing up in janky for me. I'm hearing more things about Rumble. I'm hearing like, oh shit, what did I just pick? I did not mean to pick that. But man, if people will use it, cool. If people will use it, cool. But I think Rumble still has a lot of technical issues. The reason I stopped fucking with it was like, this isn't. Somebody has to find YouTube's old algorithm or a version of it, man, where it was very good at recommending people to you. And this is not. Rumble is just not, at least when I checked it last. So if they've upgraded that platform, and the user interface was not the best either. So and that was the desktop interface. I'm not even talking about the mobile. So they last time I checked Rumble, which has been some years, mind you, they weren't quite ready for prime time, in my opinion. Doesn't mean that's still the case though. Doesn't mean that's always going to be the case. It doesn't mean there isn't some intelligence in giving them a chance of checking them out, because you know, long term these platforms, there's still a market for what YouTube used to be. Oh, that was weird. I know it's been an update, so I'm not sure if that was what that was. There's still a market for what YouTube used to be, but I mean, everybody has said to stop being so goddamn political, bro. We don't want to hear a bunch of political garbage, man. We want to hear. I thought Andrew Tate, before they locked him up, he was somebody that could have brought a lot of viewers to Rumble. I watched Rumble for 2 shows. That site sucked. So the site's still not built right, man. I'm sorry, man. I can't use it. I can't, bro. I understand the money to maintain these sites is not cheap, and the money to change infrastructure is not cheap. Yeah, I get that, but man, I can't do it. As a designer, I want to know how to apply for a job. Bro, they need you bad. Holy smoke, do they need a UX designer and a fucking front end designer like fucking yesterday. Like yesterday. Holy smokes. It's not 2009 anymore. What are you doing with this website, man? Like, Odyssey had a decent looking design, but Rumbles, man, I'm sorry, man. That shit ain't gonna work, my guy. And I liked Minds for a little bit when I was messing with that, but it's just like, man, this shit is not. All these alternative platforms, they keep building themselves on politics, and they keep fucking failing. And so it's just like, bro, if you want to be the right-wing version of YouTube, you're gonna fail. If you want to be the right-wing version of Twitter, you're gonna fail. If you want to be no one cares. Be fun, be interesting, be funny, and people will show up. Everybody doesn't fucking like TikTok. A lot of people got shit to say, but because it's a big platform that allows growth and has a good UI and they have a lot of funny content there, you know, it's probably gonna get shut down because of, you know, government shit. But all that aside, people still fuck with it. It's funny, I was talking about BLM and I'm killing all these cops. I don't know. I mean, I guess it's not. It couldn't hurt. So who knows? Maybe I do a stream on Rumble. I feel like people have tried to champion these platforms. Right now, I get 4 MBS. Down, 1 up, no problem. Pop got that shit internet. In the live chat, you click on the name, takes you to their content. Hell, Kelly Child. See, I'm glad I put that post up. It seems like some of the OGs have found this new channel. You guys are awesome. You guys are the most awesome. I have 0 issues with Rumble on desktop and Firefox. I just think it's ugly. TikTok, that terms of service is, they get to know everything about you. But all these terms of services, man, you think Facebook doesn't have a wild terms of service? So, like, to me, and I know they got keystrokes. I think Essential Dildos mentioned that. I get it, man. And you're not wrong. But, God damn it, if I'm going to do this, I'm either going to stop doing content creation or I'm going to have to use for TikTok. Now, TikTok, if it goes the way of the dodo, not the dildo, but if that's it, if that's the end of TikTok, so be it. So be it. Vine ended. It's okay. I won't lose sleep. Is TikTok even worse about the terms? Do they track stuff even outside the app, maybe? Which again, I don't know if they're the only ones. I think other apps can do that too. Shit. I don't think they're the only app that can track you outside the app. Whether they're purporting to or not is one thing. And I'm not saying that's just okay and just deal with it and just. It's like, what do I do I can stop making content. If I really care about privacy and all that, I can stop making content. And I'm not, Oh, so Odyssey Sync is working? Low spec. Now it's that's a few comments. Let me get through this level. Actually, on my next death, I should probably switch games. Because I got Final Fantasy as the main game. So we are going to have to get to that at some point. Probably no Tekken this stream. I've been playing so much fucking Tekken. And another thing about Tekken, shit, I found out this goddamn the PC is filled with cheaters. Because when I switched to PlayStation, I was busting people's ass in fucking Tekken. So yeah, a lot of the times me getting my ass whooped, people are cheating in Tekken. And I'm not just saying that, man. TikTok fucks you. Said that's different. Phil TMNT was talking about how he doesn't use TikTok the way he used to. We may see him grow. I don't know who Phil TMNT is. I'm be honest. Data's how they make money. That's same with Facebook. Data's how they make money. Sweet Data is Psycho. Who puts ketchup on pizza? I don't know who Phil TMNT is or his crazy works of mysticism. Putting ketchup on pizza and other demonic conjuring like that. I don't know anything about that. And I'm getting wrecked. I don't know if I can make it out of this. Oof. It is jumping me. I don't have no more special. Shit. Shit. Jeez. This is getting rough. I'm gonna make it. Oh fuck. I think damn near dead. That's it. Phil's a very, very nice kid, just very, very, very green. I'm not sure. Is he like somebody in the community or something? I see him trying to grow. It's stupid. A lot of online multiplayer don't want to enable Linux anti-cheats. They think we hackers. But for all the cheaters and cheat tools that are on Windows, man, there's so much. I didn't realize it till I switched to, like I said, I've been playing on PC. I've been playing on PC with Tekken for years, just thinking I suck. Which I do suck, but oh my God, I went, and I'm not exaggerating, like 17 straight wins at one point on PlayStation. I'm like, because what it is, they have these different cheats where you automatically block, automatically low block, automatically parry, automatically punish. And then you can add it in like a little bit of percentage of error so you can, you don't look so suspicious. And it wasn't until I really looked into it, seeing, oh yeah, it's a whole community of people with all these different macros. Then they do other shit where they allow themselves, they basically map very difficult moves. They'll play like on keyboard or something, and they'll just map certain keys to very difficult moves. So, you know, all this while I gotta hit down forward X and all this other shit, they just hit Q and they can just fucking just spam a move. So I'm like, I'm sitting here playing honestly, playing hard, getting my head beat in. It turns out the whole time it's fucking cheaters. It really pissed me off. Well, so I guess Phil TMT is in y'all community, because I am no longer a fan of Minister. Even though, you know, we've absolved now there's more people. You know, I'm just saying that because we at a certain point put Gary on trial, not on trial, but we were wondering about him in these Picard reviews. But after I talked it out, I realized, man, I don't give a fuck if he lies about these Picard reviews. Let him get his money. So regardless, and that's if he comes around and takes that as a knock, I don't mean as a knock. You got kids and shit to feed. Get this money. Who gives a fuck about Picard? Because I wasn't gonna watch it anyway. So you can say whatever the fuck you want about it. You know what I'm saying? Make money. But yeah, I'm not quite in the community. I'm former. Still got love for people. Though. So what are we gonna get into next? I do have this Mega. You guys may have seen. I have the Mega Man Legacy Collection. I haven't tried that out. Oops. I feel like I'll get wrecked at Mega Man though. I'll play that a little bit offline. Oh no. I'll play that offline. Oh boy, Steam is being stupid. He wants all this other shit done. The Phantom Menace is a joke, says Papa Cotton. I don't scream at my OS after changing and updating settings. Shout out to Linux. Why would I start watching the show in season 3? I'm not. But the Phantom Menace came for a time once the game changed, with not just a loose connection of people who know each other with similar ideals. You're part of that. Phantom Menace ain't really a thing anymore. Yeah, but I'm not though. Like I am. I'm friends with people who are a part of whatever it is. But so many ideas I just don't even share. Like I just don't anymore. So it is. I can't consider myself a part. And maybe I'm not the only one who's not a part of it, and we're just a post of whatever the fuck that was. And I think you're right that the Phantom Menace isn't really a thing anymore. But it's like I'm not I don't even like basing my stuff off entertainment, right? I don't like basing. I guess I talk news and politics, but I like talking about whatever. I'm like that. We've had a bunch of different relationship conversations over the years. I don't know what happened to Rough Girl. She used to be a part of them too. I like talking about whatever. I want to talk about the boxing match, Benavidez Plant. That was a very good boxing match for anyone who's a fan. It was cool to see too. It was a real cool to see match. Fucking Benavidez won, rightfully so, and Plant was tough in defeat. It was a cool little masculine. It was a masculine ass match. We're gonna do Vampire Survivor. Speaking of masculinity, it was a masculine match, and I'm gonna let you guys see. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Masculine fight. I like talking about stuff like that. I don't have the same subject matter, and you know what? I've said this. I am not a fan. I like some collaboration, but bro, I'm not a fan of the you know, a lot of these. I'm not a fan of just let's all 1,000 of us be on the stream. I just am not a fan of that. Let's see what else do I have anything to unlock? I got growth. Oh yeah, I got characters to unlock. Ooh, I think I can afford them all. Okay. What's this? Let me try this new character. It's a different move. Different move speed. I'll rock with it. And once we get a break, I'll read some comments. But yeah, and I don't really say it to be disparaging either. Kind of like Anonymous. Once you're Anon, you're always Anon. It's blood in, blood out. But it isn't what it once used to be. Once the Fed starts shifting around, change. But we're still Anon. Don't go away. I don't know. It's been 11 years since I used Windows. I have no idea what it's like. It's not great. Still not great. Still not great. Probably not that different. Sat through a Star Trek discussion on loyalty. Don't even like Trek. Yeah. Haven't seen it. Q, which is not quite the same. We're not talking about that. Was always the Feds. Absolutely was the Fed. Entertainment is where the social pendulum started swinging the other way, and TFM was a very big part of it because it was unapologetically loud. No, I never did get all the stars in that Mario game I was playing, and then that save is gone. So that I got close. That's the closest I had ever been to getting all the stars. No, he doesn't have the most health. That's the closest I've ever been to getting all the stars, and no, I did not complete it, and that save is destroyed, so I have to start over eventually. But my emulator for the 64 is acting up, so I just haven't been. That's why if you notice, I haven't done as many retro games. I've been doing like more modern. I mean, even this is a retro style game, but it's a modern game because since I switched computers, I just have so many issues with the emulator, and I had issues with it before. I made a mistake, but I'm just having tons of issues now. Yeah, there's a ton of takes that I think more people in the quote unquote fandom or whatever you want to call it would have, the fellowship would have to. I just fucking don't. There was even some takes, man. Like I'm like, man, oh, let me use his mouse. It's like, I don't agree with this. So that's why I can't really consider myself a part of it. I mean, I currently certainly was, but I don't agree with this. You know what I'm saying? There's certain things I just absolutely don't agree with along certain line. The Dilbert thing was a huge thing. Like if I was TFM, I'm sure I would have made a lot of I would have done more caping for American Dilbert X. But to me, he just seemed like a fucking troll trying to get attention and trying to play. He seemed like a troll and a victim. That's what he actually seemed like. I mean, I guess racist too, whatever. But like, he seemed like a troll and a victim trying to hot take. And it's like, okay, I see what you're doing here. You put up some random poll from some random place that said 24%, I think it was 24% of black people don't feel comfortable around white people. They used it to say some hot take shit. And then when the internet inevitably got upset, then tried to act like you were something, like, get out of here, guy. So if I was TFM, I'm sure I would have caped. Well, the crime statistics. It's like, no, I'm not caping for this this motherfucker because he's quote unquote on the political side of the right. No, he's a troll. This is for troll. This is a trolling for attention. So I can see I know a troll when I see one. And this is a guy who's already on record for complaining about UPN canceling him because they switched their format. And if you don't know, they switched their format to be a more black-oriented network in the late 90s, early 2000s. So Dilbert got canceled. So to me, he said it on record, and I'm going off topic, but that to me, that's something where I felt like a lot of the fandom were on his side, or at least neutral to it. Where it's like, nah, I think he's an asshole. And I think he's a troll. That's my opinion of it. You know what I'm saying? And there's other things like that where it's like, no, I don't. That's not the take I have. The standard take. That's not the take I have. We started this stuff before we went into bashing women, then bashing men, with the Jonathan Major story, where, and I've seen some of the coverage. We're already comparing him to Ezra Miller without a fucking video, without any evidence, just off of a chick's word. He's now Ezra Miller is because people got a political slant and they got an anti-Marvel slant. And it's like, no, I'm not about to take that opinion. I'm gonna wait. You know, he absolutely could be somebody like that where he's doing despicable shit and getting a pass, or he could absolutely be somebody who's being lied on, and I'm gonna let the time tell us which one it is. And if he's somebody who's a creep and is a piece of shit, then I'll criticize him as such. But if he's not, then he's not. So that's, you know, there's other little instances I could go on all day, but these take, and I am assuming, but like I said, with the Jonathan Major shit, I'm seeing people kind of comparing him to Ezra Miller. So it's like, you know, he might be, but I don't got enough evidence to do that, and I don't have the same. And you know, I don't fuck with Marvel, I don't fuck with Disney, but I don't give a fuck either way, right? So I don't have that same venomness. You know what I'm saying? Low Spec gave Strange New World a chance. That was a mistake. Yeah, I would imagine. I couldn't watch any new Trek. Did y'all see the glowies at the Turf rally? What the fuck is a glowy? But do you know what a Turf is, bro? Hilarious motherfuckers came in black doing the Yahtzee salute and goose step and wowzers. That's something to see. Think of like an antidote to the woke. Anons don't go woke. They're literally the opposite. Well, I see a lot of, and you know what, this is one of my criticisms of it. I see a lot of people, just like I mentioned, I thought Scott Adams was doing the little victimization. Bro, a lot of this fandom menace, and this is and not just the fandom, a lot of this criticism of woke, man, I gotta say, a lot of it comes off victimhood, bro. A lot of it just comes off victimhood. Oh, my poor franchises. Oh, is this. Oh, is that. And even when I agree that these franchises have been mishandled in the name of agenda, in the name of politics, in the name of bullshit, I just don't. We're as humans, we can only deal with so much complaining, whether it's valid or not. And a lot of it, you know what? It wasn't all valid, man. A lot of it was made for clicks. A lot of it was made by people who didn't care about XYZ franchise, or people who didn't care about whatever the fuck they were complaining about it. What about when the feds started sniffing around TFM? There glowies everywhere. What is a glowy? I'm a boomer. Please enlighten me. And apparently, as far as 64 emulators, MuPin 64 plus. I might check that out. Thank you, Low Spec. Going through RetroArch. I thought about getting RetroArch. I'm such a boomer. I'm gonna look into that. Vig, why are you destroying white culture? Oh shit, American Dilbert X. No, I just saw that meme and I just kept laughing. It was Dilbert. They put Dilbert in American History X. And they had him stumping. I just started dying. Like, these motherfuckers are crazy. So I still call it American Dilbert X. But I mean, I guess Scott has racist and shit, but he's just more of a troll. He just wanted some attention, some clout. Ain't nobody read a Dilbert comics since what? 19 something. It was 19 in a year. Maybe 2000s. People read Dilbert. Nobody give a fuck about Dilbert. American Dilbert X, yeah. Preach, bro. That's why I don't talk about this stuff. How the fuck do you not? Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, how don't I know what a glowy is? The feds. Yo, we've talked about the feds. There's definitely feds in the community, bro. There's definitely ones, man. I may be wrong with my predictions. You know, I'm not saying the ones I predicted were necessarily correct, even though I still kind of go by out, you know. But yeah, there's definitely feds. There's definitely feds. There's feds in everything nowadays, man. There's feds in everything. Anything that's popular, anything where, you know, some people think you can't even get over the 100,000 mark without some federal nonsense. I think the mark's a little higher than that, but there's certainly people around that mark who are federal. But yeah, I'm surprised I didn't know what that term glowing is. Shame on me. Shame on me. I had heard the concept, but I just hadn't heard that term. I don't know. I'm a boomer, guys. Oh, the DMs. Do the DM slide to learn more. There's a lot of, I mean, there's AstroTurf. I heard that term. But there's always fake shit when it comes to the internet movements in general. They've been co-opted since the beginning. They always co-opt shit. They always spin shit. You're never getting the real, man. You're never getting the real. Let's see. Uh-oh. I just realized I don't have all the chat. I had top chat, not live chat. Anything that's popular get infiltrated, which means we're safe from infiltration here. Damn straight we're safe here. We're safe here. Ain't nobody coming here, man. Hey, there's no federal money here, man. There's no infiltration here. There's no... If you don't know shit, listen, man. I can't promise you the best channel. I can't promise you the most organized and consistent channel. But I can promise you there's no feds in this fucking channel, man. I can say that with a guarantee. This channel will never be federally controlled unless they assassinate me and clone me. Which I don't think I'm famous enough for that yet. So I think we're safe for that. But shit, if I do get assassinated and cloned, y'all better say something. If I blow up and all of a sudden I talk a little different, y'all better say, are you a fucking clone? You better call me out, motherfucker. Don't let me just be dead as fuck. I don't think this weapon is that good, man. Now we sound like Ruben is all psyop. A lot of this shit is a psyop though, man. Ruben ain't wrong. You know, we fuck with him, but a lot of shit is a psyop, man. A lot of shit is bullshit. A lot of this. A lot of what we saw the past 3 years on both sides was bullshit. Shit, didn't the Orange Man, he got arrested or some shit? I think that's bullshit. Just part of the theater, the whole world's a stage. You know what I'm saying? A lot of crazy shit going on, man. Listen, I didn't shut down the world for years and then tell people they had to take poison in order to get their lives back. That wasn't my idea. It wasn't my plan. I didn't put that shit together. You know what I mean? World Economic Forum and all those other motherfuckers. They put that evil shit together. That was their plan. That was their doing. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. Oh, please don't die. Sheesh. Oh, man. Is this thing unkillable? Oh, my goodness. I gotta hopefully get help. No, fuck this. Oh, I'm dead. I'm about to die. Wait, there's health. A little bit of life. Like this indestructible thing. Let's see. Gotta be honest, Ruben gives you the creep. What did Ruben ever do? I think you guys give Ruben a hard time. Ruben, he's cool. He's the love doctor. I remember even y'all said he had a creepy poem, and I went back and checked out the haiku. It wasn't creepy. It was just cringy. It wasn't even that cringy. It was just Ruben being Ruben, man. But it wasn't like, I thought he was saying some creeper deeper shit, man. Like, man, this ain't nothing, man. Just him being him, man. Sick of the anti-Ruben agenda on this channel. What's going on? You guys are gonna write a blog about it? Well, thank you. If I get kidnapped and assassinated and cloned, well, I appreciate it. Write a blog, make a YouTube video about it. Break down the gematria on it. That's it for this guy. Choose a different character. I don't think he's that creepy. I don't think he's that creepy, man. I don't know. I think you guys are giving him a hard time. I think he's a cool dude. Oh, shit, I didn't mean pick this. Well, here's what it is. I haven't tried out most of these characters, to be honest. I think you guys are going too hard with this. Yeah, I think he's a cool dude, man. Sometimes he can be I don't know what the right word is. He does have say things. The only thing that sometimes gets me, he'll say shit and the source is like, absolutely just trust me, bro. It's like, come on, man. The source is 100% trust me, bro. So that's the only thing that'll tickle me about Ruben. Anything else, man, I think y'all going too hard. The love doctor stuff can be a little thick, but that's the whole point of it. Like I said, apparently this you know, he's betting these goofy bitches. So good for him. I don't. That's true. That's true. I barely am on them right now. Again, because I'm barely part of the community. Sometimes I'll alert y'all don't know I'm there. I don't always say shit. I mean, I wouldn't necessarily listen to his dating advice, but I don't know that he listens to his own dating advice. I think he has a lot of like the same dating advice you would get from your parents type shit. So I'm not saying I would necessarily run that stuff. Say I'm worried about the whammers around. I'm not worried about the whammers. I'm not worried about it. They're strong and independent anyway. They'll be fine. They'll be fine. Yeah, you guys aren't wrong. I'm like I said, I'm not part of the community. My interest is just not in a lot of this entertainment stuff. I don't even have the passion to talk about the old stuff. That was the thing. I was preaching that shit heavy. Oh, let's talk about the old stuff. I mean, obviously, Nick has done a great job with that with Toxic Tuesday. So some people have done a real great job with that. Just isn't my can of worms. I kind of like being talking about anything. I like, I get long term is probably not the best for channel growth, but I definitely like any subject. I can talk about any subject. I like doing that. I like being somebody who can talk about anything. And so I'd much rather just talk about whatever the fuck. Figure out dating advice does work in very specific situation. Knowing that is what creeps me out. Oof. What specific situation does his dating advice work in? Papa Cotton. Shit, even streams like this, man. I don't know if you guys remember. I was very like, I don't feel like I'm saying nothing that I wouldn't say to anyone's face that we couldn't talk about. But I don't know that I would even entertain this stream right now, like just talking about Ruben, because I like Ruben. Ruben's a cool dude, but I'm, it's just like, okay, let's have the conversation. I'm a little more interested in what the conversation is, and let's talk about it. And I know shit, you guys said anything and everything from the fucking chats. But what's the specific situation that his dating advice works that makes it creepy? Worrisome mix of simp and rageist. Oof. Ooh, Papa Cotton. I didn't even peek that. Fuck. As soon as you said that, ooh, fuck. You're not wrong. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. There's definitely something to that. Now I get it. Now, you know what? Now that you said that now that clicks into place a little bit more. What? Shit, I didn't really sell, but I had people that sold dope. I knew people that sold dope, and I was around some of them dope heads, man. As soon as you said, I'm like, whoa, there is something to that, man. There is something to that, man. If you you don't need to be balling either for some of these dope heads, reformed dope heads. You don't need to be rich. I'm not gonna put that on Ruben. I don't know. I'm not gonna put that on him. But I at least understand why you uncomfortable. If you ever seen that shit, it's a creepy. Man, it's a fucked up world, man. Anyone who's ever seen some of that dope world in general, you see some shit. You'll see some shit that'll traumatize you. FR, man. So you saying that, I'm just like, oh, I hope that's not what he's doing or what he's done. I just hope not. Is it a coincidence that Cosmo and me never bought his shit? We're talking about nobody. Yeah, because I don't want to put that on nobody, man. I don't know, but I will. I did that. You heard me go, ooh. Because when you said, I'm like, ooh, man. There's something to that. I don't want to put that shit on nobody, though, man. Because, again, man, Because, like I said, he's been good to me. He's only been a good dude to me. Oh, you just called. He probably just went up, scrolled up, and called it. Yeah, that's. Like I said, I'm not gonna put that on him. I'm gonna just hope that's not how he getting down in these streets of rage, and just keep it moving. But yeah, when people are in that situation, they're a lot more vulnerable. And if you can be a fake nice guy, and don't get it twisted. There's some real nice guys that are just diehards that will, it's still a woman and you got to protect her and you got to save her, and she just had a rough life, but she'll change for me. So I mean, not all of that is necessarily exploitive per se, but there is a there is a hack there, so to speak. I mean, but like I said, I seen the simp. I can change her, So it's not always exploitive, but there's definitely a lot of people's, especially if you find a girl that may be a little younger on dope, not young. We ain't talking R. Kelly young, but early 20s. Maybe hasn't gotten hit as hard by it on the looks level. Yeah, some guys will take advantage of that situation, and it's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But maybe hasn't, she's already hooked. She's already fucked, but she hasn't aged quite as much. Her skin isn't as weathered. She's a bit younger. Yeah, there's some guys that'll do some fake tricking. So, I mean, that's a real thing. But like I said, I'm not going to put that on him. He's been a good dude to me. And, so I did a victory lap and match chat when I figured him out. I mean, that is an angle, though. There's no doubt about that. But just like, we were talking about the Jonathan Majors, in the world where there's Me Too, I go the opposite, man. I believe the man first until there's evidence that I shouldn't. Innocent until proven guilty. And the same shall go for the Love Doctor himself. So we won't keep it like that. And I don't want to, I'm pretty open to the conversation, but I think it's a little bit time to switch subjects, at least. Because, I mean, like I said, I don't know. I do not know. Said victory lap is match chat. Yeah, man. Hell, Zach's. Man, that's so cool. Everybody's found this. I knew not everybody, as far as all my subs, 700 plus subs, were going to come over here. But it seems like the regular degulars have shown up. So thank you all for finding this new channel, finding this new format. Obviously I switched formats to be more of a gaming channel and a music channel. They haven't done as much music recently, even though cause part of it is I'm prepping for this fucking Tekken tournament I'm entering. But yeah, we will get back with music pretty soon. Definitely after the tournament, but the tournament's not for another month almost. Well, actually, about a month exactly. So you got to do that, and that's gonna be fun. I'm probably gonna get wrecked, but I'm still gonna do it. Yeah, it is what it is, I guess. It is what it is. That's all I got to say for all of life. It is what it is. Just is what it is, man. In a crazy world. Shit, don't die. I got all this fucking experience in the ground. Fuck. Okay, can ride. Cool. There we go. Shit, that's it. Who said? Did he actually say all women are beautiful? Like I've said, all people are beautiful, all women are beautiful on some positive shit, but that ain't true. A lot of these hoes is ugly, man. Let's just keep it. That ain't really true. But you might say it on some nice shit, like, yeah, all people are beautiful in their own way. We're all special snowflakes. Sometimes you just say that shit just to say it, on some kind and gentle shit, right? But like all women are not beautiful. Come on. All women are not even physically beautiful, let alone with some of the personalities some of these women have. Some women are. Our women are truly beautiful and truly wonderful and truly worth the time. But all, man, come on, bro. All, there ain't all anything that's anything. Shit, all Popeyes don't have bad customer service. Most of them do, but not all. You know what I'm saying? There's exceptions to every rule. Not all people are beautiful, hence not all women are beautiful. Absolutely not. Yeah, absolutely. Like I said, sometimes, you know, you say that because, you know, human potential is spectacular. The human being, the average person has more potential than they'll ever use in their life. Myself probably included, right? And you talk about the max potential of an individual human being and what a human being is capable of. And, you know, if you want to be on that shit, yeah, everybody's beautiful and special in their own way. But if we're talking just, you know, pragmatically, realistically, that's just not the truth. And there's no shame in that being the truth. One of the biggest issues with our society is we got to a point, and I noticed even as a fat guy, like, people don't want to call you fat. It's like, no, I am fat. I'm morbidly obese. Like, it's the reality of the situation. You know what I'm saying? We got to this point where you're not supposed to say the truth because it might hurt somebody's feelings. You're not supposed to say, oh, somebody's ugly or somebody's fat or somebody's this or somebody's that. But that is the case. The case is the case. My Del Taco has excellent customer service. There you go. Says groomer type shit, not going live. I mean, I don't know. This groom, because you know why I don't like this groomer? Everything's a groomer. Since when can adults get groomed? Can somebody explain this? No, I don't even care if you're a younger chick. You're 21. You're a grown ass woman. I'm sorry. You're not getting groomed if you're 21. You know what I mean? If you're 12, obviously, and you're around Nickelodeon execs, then maybe you are being groomed. But if you're 21, you're a fucking adult. You can't be being groomed. So I mean, not that there aren't groomers and shit like that. Shit, a lot of these groomers nowadays is females. These female teachers, some of the stories I done seen. Don't you know there's female teachers out there that have assaulted men, got assaulted 12, 13, 14-year-olds, gotten pregnant and sued the men for child support when they were 18? Do you know that? That's real life. And there are women now getting child support for having fucked a 12-year-old. Real life. That's not, hey, life is a boxing match. You gotta protect yourself at all times. That's why, you know what? Whose fault that is then? That's your father's fault. That's your mother's fault. If you're 21, and this is another thing. We let all our kids, we push our kids out at 18, 19, and then they're 21 fucking up their own life. We push them to these colleges so they can learn how to be, so they can learn how to eat each other's asshole and wear a bunch of rainbow colored clothes and look like feminists and not get a damn life skill worth a damn. But that's not on, no, because the world's job, yeah, oh, what's this? But you can't protect people from their fucking self like that to me. Like, I'm sorry, you're 21. At what point do we consider you grown? Do we say 25? I think there's some countries where that's the voting age is 25. Do we go like that? 30? Do we go like that? Nah, I mean, I get what you're saying. Because I was young at 21. I didn't know shit. At least back then, I didn't think I knew shit. I was, when I was young, I used to think I was great. But when I was young, I said, man, I don't know shit. I can't believe I'm in this world. I hope I don't die, do something stupid. I was well aware I didn't know what the fuck was going on. Because all I wanted to do was play video games. I didn't even want to smoke weed back then. I did not want to be an adult. I still don't. So I had no like, oh man, I'm indestructible. I felt destructible as fuck back when I was 21. But you don't know shit at 21. That much I agree. But at the same time, man, you are fucking grown. Like, you are fucking grown. And yeah, I may be ugly. At least I ain't got no money. There you go. There you go. But yeah, man, I get it. 21-year-olds are stupid as shit. And can older man, older gentleman technically groom a younger young lady, yeah, but so can the same young lady groom an older gentleman. Shit, we all saw Anna Nicole Smith. And even less extreme, there are 50-year-olds right now getting their life ruined by a 22-year-old. Make no fucking mistake. There are 50, 60, there are 40, 50, 30-year-old men where a 21-year-old, 18-year-old is running them. Who's got like a, you said 21-year-old is like a child compared to a 50-year-old. You say that, but there are right now, there's 21-year-old women who got 50-year-old men wrapped around their fucking finger. Wrapped around their fucking finger right now. Right now where we stand. So who's grooming who? Nobody said something about these motherfuckers. No, and well, we shouldn't. Because if you're a 50-year-old, you get taken by a 21-year-old bitch, you get what you fucking deserve. Ain't nobody defending you. You're a grown-ass man. If you get got, you get got. But I'm just saying, you know, I'm not, listen, man. You're 21, you're grown. You're fucking adult. We spend so much time in society just trying to like protect everybody from everything. Man, the world is cold. You're gonna have to learn how to move and adjust in this world. You know what I'm saying? And it's not easy. So I hope you got a good parental structure, good family structure to help you move. I'm not saying that 21-year-olds have it easy. They don't. They absolutely don't. I'm not saying 21-year-olds necessarily they don't even have a fully developed brain. But where do we draw the line on their ability to have responsibility for themselves, especially when we're talking about this young woman, older guy? And listen, I'm not necessarily an older guy looking for too young of a woman. I don't know if I could date a chick 25 and younger. They're tight. Yeah, that shit ain't tight. Come on, bro. These girls got triple digits before they leave high school, guy. That shit's loose as a juice. And yeah, it does go both ways. That's what I was trying to say. But I'm just like, because I remember when we were, I'll give you the exact example instead of just saying some generic shit. We were covering, the guy, he's a comic book guy. Oh shit, what's the guy who had, oh man, I can't think of his fucking name now. There was a website dedicated to his quote-unquote victims. And these were 25, 26, 27, 28-year-old women, some of which that didn't even have any sexual contact with dudes. And they were talking about how they were being groomed and shit. It's like, no, bitch, you were not being groomed. An older dude may have flirted with you. Some of the cases didn't even seem like he flirted with them. But they was just hopping on, and I can't think of the guy's name. We were on the site reading the fucking examples, and it's like, it was just like, the shit that these women were saying about themselves or the situation seemed like such bullshit. They were just totally ganging up on the guy, but they kept accusing him of grooming, and I cannot think of the guy's name. He's a comic book guy. What the fuck did he do? Not Chris Avalon. He's an older gentleman. Oh man, I can't think of what comic that he did. I want to say Warren something, but I don't think. Well, yeah, it is compared to a 50-year-old push. You're not wrong about that. But which women your age is gross, yeah. Yeah, women my age is gross. Shit. Women, I mean, a lot of people are just gross now, man. It is what it is. There's a bunch of them, but his accusers recanted. There was a bunch of accusers, and what they were accusing the guy of was no crime. Warren Ellis. Thank you, Zax. Warren Ellis. That's the guy. Warren motherfucking Ellis. Thank you. So if you go on that site, and maybe in between games, I'll check that site up, and I'll show you what I mean. These 28-year-old women talking about they were groomed. You're a 28-year-old woman. You're a grown-ass woman. If you didn't want to fuck Warren Ellis, just don't fuck Warren Ellis. You got enough intelligence and responsibility of yourself to not fuck Warren Ellis. So for most of my life, I dated women older than me. Honestly, I dated quite a few chicks older than me myself. And I haven't really dated. I did date someone going into my 30s, but since my 30s, because most of my 30s has been this pandemic. I haven't really dated a lot, and I haven't really thought about the fact that I may have to date younger women. You know what I mean? I usually date women my own age, maybe a little younger, maybe a little older. You know what I mean? Within 2 or 3 years. And I mean, I don't really want to date right now. It just seems like too much of a hassle. But the thought of dating somebody younger is as much as like, I don't want to date these old chicks with baggages and kids and shit, but I don't want to date these crazy young bitches either. So it's rough. It's rough. So it's dying alone. Not as bad as you thought it was. You know, dying alone sounds so terrible as a kid until you realize divorce exists and you can die alone any goddamn way. You know what I mean? Till you realize motherfuckers, you know, are homeless and shit because they got divorced. You know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, well, I guess dying alone don't sound so bad after all. You know what I mean? Here we go with this bullshit. Sheesh. These motherfuckers are unkillable. How much damage these fucking things take? Holy smokes. Woo! 17 years. $17 that's a big gap. I know about banging 50-year-old. She was a fitness Miss Universe something. She's vegan. Thought she was my age. Those 50-year-olds exist. Man, so what do you call manipulating young vulnerable? What would you say? Young of age. The 27-year-old hostess at a restaurant when I worked with 16, huge age gap. That's a huge age gap. And sometimes, yeah, vegan can have you look real good, you know, into your older age. But as far as what do I call that cinching dildo, man? Because we live in a world where manipulation can happen at any age. There are, what do you call? So is the age gap what entails it grooming? Because a 50-year-old can manipulate a 50-year-old. You know what I mean? It doesn't even have to be in a sexual manner. It could be for some money shit. Is that what do we consider that? It's just manipulation. And sometimes when we talk about these accusations, it's not even. I'm about to die real quickly anyway. That's it. I ain't nowhere. Sometimes 17 years, she was 26, hot little 43-year-old Asian. But you know, I even talked about when you're younger, it's cooler to date older women. When you're 25, 26, between the ages of 22 and 27, and you can find like the cute older 40-year-old, cute 35-year-old, that shit's cool back then. Once you get in the mid-30s, it's like I would want to, when I was 26, I was more likely to go after a 40-year-old than I am now. One of my friends fucked all of us. I didn't know how old she was. It's also that whorish ass mom, that Jed's mom, no disrespect. You're not talking about the fake accusation. Well, it's just basic manipulation there. No, you don't need any extra words. Because if you're grown, you're grown. If you are in your 20s, you are still young. You are still stupid. You can be exploited and manipulated because of your naivety. I'm not saying these things aren't true. I guess why I hesitate, because in my head, grooming is something that should only be considered when the person is underage. That's my logic. That's my definition. I'm not saying that's necessarily correct. I have an issue with grown adults saying that they were groomed into something. I do, because you're a grown adult. And even if you are naive, what about we would not call grooming if you were, if you're an elderly person and you get exploited by some scam, we're not going to say you were groomed. We're going to say you were exploited, you were manipulated. I'm not saying what they're doing is right, but I don't like using the term grooming because to me, that's reserved for a case in which somebody is underage. And if you are of age, you have the responsibility to not allow yourself to get manipulated. You have to protect yourself at all times. And it is a rough world, and you hopefully will get help, and you do need help from your older relatives and your parents and your uncles and, you know, older brothers and cousins, whatever, to make sure you're not being manipulated. I would just call, so if it's an older man manipulating a younger woman and she's 22 and young and doesn't know and he's 45, he may be unscrupulous, he may be manipulative. And I'm not saying that's right. He is being a manipulative motherfucker, and you know that's fucked up. But he's not grooming. You know what I mean? He's not. It's not the same thing to me because this person is of age. This person is legally an adult. We're treating this person with the responsibility. We're giving this person the responsibilities of adulthood. They may not be ready for it. That's another conversation. She used to I don't know. When you're in your 20s, cougars pay for everything. It was awesome. Poor Jeff. Is Jeff the guy who mommy was fucking everybody? Sister Dilla says grooming, manipulation. If a child's involved, is child grooming. She used to tell a story about how she fucked Al Green. I know who Al Green was. He on Motown? That was on a different label. But yeah, he was a soul singer from back in the day. Al Green was the man. Grooming is a term that's used beyond children. It's recently become more common for it to use in children, but was more broadly because of that specific process. Man, I'm sorry. I don't believe grown people can be groomed. Because the reason I don't know the etymology and the history of the word grooming in this case. That may very well logically be the case. You're asking me my opinion. My opinion is my opinion. It's not a fact, right? So you can disagree with my opinion, and that's fine. But like, I don't like not holding people responsible for their own actions. To consider a 22-year-old an adult, I either consider them an adult or I don't. Now I can understand there are other things, there are other factors, but if I consider them an adult, it's like, how are you being groomed as an adult? You know what I'm saying? And here's another thing. If grooming exists, then there should be no age gap, because surely if we're going to say that 21-year-olds can be groomed by 46-year-olds, surely we know the opposite is also true. Surely we know there's a lot of young individuals. I'm not even going to say, because we talking about the young guys. There's young guys taking advantage of older women. There's young women taking advantage of older men. Young men taking advantage of older men. You know what I mean? All sorts of shit. There certainly are young people who will take advantage of older people in a way that you would use all the tactics that one may call grooming, but we would never call that grooming. If a 26-year-old young lady was able to manipulate a 55-year-old man, even if she used groomer tactics, we would not call her a groomer, would we? Just being realistically, would we? I don't think it would. Maybe you guys might, just for fairness, but I don't think they would. I think the whole thing that makes it grooming, at least as it's called and as it's used, is the age gap. But people can be manipulated from any age to any age. You know what I'm saying? Did not watch UFC today. And again, I'm not saying grooming is okay, by the way. I'm not saying this is cool and this. I'm just saying, man, if you're an adult, you're an adult. And you got to be responsible for your own shit. You know what I'm saying? It's a psychology word, man. It's not a word just tossed around socially, but it has become more tossed around socially, though. That's my thing. It has become tossed around socially, and I think I am gonna go to the Warren Ellis page if I can find it to kind of show you why I have such an issue. It's a specific method of manipulation and tactics, but like I said, if a younger individual uses that specific method of manipulation and tactics, they're not gonna be called a groomer. They're not. If they're doing that to someone of their age or older, they would not be called grooming, even if they use tactics that otherwise would be considered groomer. It's a specific method. Okay. Well, at this point, we're just gonna have to agree that we're in different places with it. Then I still stand by how I feel, because I believe adults are adults, and you're responsible. I just believe it's a form. If you want to say this specific form of manipulation because you want to use the term, it is what it is. Words don't care about your feelings. Okay, guys, whatever. Words don't care about your feelings. Why wouldn't we use that same term if the age gap was reversed? We wouldn't use the same term, right? Because there's a context. There's a context to it. Maybe we'll stop this stream and look up grooming and go over the definition of grooming and do this, if that's what everyone wants to do. Oh, we're not agreeing to disagree. Okay. After this game, we'll stop the fucking stream, we'll look it up, and then we'll go from there. And then if Webster said, we'll go from there, and I you know what? I'm still not going to, if someone is adult, I still do not believe that you can be groomed as an adult. I still don't. There's nothing that can make me believe that you can be groomed as an adult, because that's my opinion. Because you're an adult, and if you get manipulated, you get manipulated. They will not be called groomers because people don't know what the word is usually. Okay. Well, I didn't know I was dealing with Merriam-Webster. Grooming now. Well, that's okay. So since Kai brought up the definition, whose point are we making with this definition? Because your definition is the practice in preparing and training something for a particular purpose of activity. That doesn't even imply manipulation. That implies training. So according to that definition, Kai, if you go to work at McDonald's and they train you how to use the fryer, they have groomed you to use the fryer. Now, will anyone use the word grooming in that context? Has anyone ever used the term grooming in the practice of preparing or training somebody for activity? Have you ever heard somebody training somebody for work, which that definition allows to be grooming? The definition you just posted in the chat, it allows work training to be grooming. Has anyone ever called work training grooming? Ever in your life? Ever. So that definition, I don't know whose point it was supposed to make, but that, because the context would never ever be used for training, that's proven almost my point. You can't be groomed to adults only loot. Okay. Now you've heard someone saying they're being groomed. Now there are people who, they're being groomed for the job, but that's not the context of the word that we're using. Now I feel like I'm being gaslit. Speaking of terms, I feel like I'm being gaslit on what I'm saying. No one, when we are using the term groomer, we're talking about a specific set of manipulation tactics, are we not? If we're using that term, there is no one in the world for work training would use groom. Now, you do in a non-sensual sexual manipulation context. If you're working at a place and you see, okay, this person is in line for such and such job or in line to be the manager, you might say, oh, they're grooming them for that job. But that's not the context of grooming that we're using, is it? Is that the same context that we were talking about earlier? Oh my God. What am I? Is anyone else know? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. Because grooming is also, brushing your hair is also grooming, but that's not the context of the definition. Words have multiple definitions, right? So when we use grooming, this conversation, let me see. Of course, adults can be groomed just like Chelsea is being groomed to be a crucible of the Antichrist. Think about this. Let me show you what you mean. Yeah, okay, you said John is being groomed to be next CEO. That's not the context of the term grooming we're using. So that's disingenuous. Like, we clearly were not using that context of the term. Words have multiple meanings. When we use the term, if we were going to be that overly technical of that, and yeah, you're right. Someone might say, yeah, he's groomed to be the next manager. He's groomed to be the next CEO. Yes, that's the case. Is that the same grooming that we were just talking about? No, it was not. It isn't. It is not the same grooming that we were just talking about. That's not what we were talking about. We were not talking about people being prepared to do something that was a non-manipulative thing. We were talking about whether or not, let me recontextualize this conversation. Because let me first I don't believe someone who's an adult can be groomed in a manipulative way. They can be manipulated, but this idea that someone is older and they're grooming them, it implies, at least in the context that I'm referring it to, right? Not in you groomed yourself today by brushing your teeth, or this person was shown something at their job, they're groomed to get a raise. That's not the context we were even discussing. So it'd be disingenuous to go about and yet keep eyes. People are teaching kids what is right and wrong, what to do certain things. They're teaching them how to behave in different situations. That's grooming, where the manipulation comes from. Now I'll meet you halfway with that. I do agree that when you're talking about kids, they can be groomed even socially. We talked about a lot of these agendas that they put in schools. That's a soft form of grooming, right? I agree with that. But I don't believe the same, even though we can argue that the same happens to adults in different ways. You can argue that the corporate world will manipulate you and put agendas and groom you just the same as the educational world. You are an adult, so therefore you're held to a different standard. They're using their status and again, kids, I agree. Okay. People are teaching kids what is right and wrong, what to do certain things. Again, kids, they're teaching them how to behave in different situations. That's grooming. That's the manipulation. We're on board. Teaching kids can be groomed. Absolutely. They're using their status and trust to twist their opinions and groom them. That's the manipulation. They manipulate it and cover that in. For kids, absolutely. I'm not confused. If you guys want to have this conversation because you like hearing me rant and it's somehow entertaining to you, fine. But unless everybody's been groomed by the fandom menace here, that's what the argument you're making, because grooming can be any type of manipulation where someone uses their age, power, and all this other power dynamics and shit, or whatever the hell else. If that's what the type of context you want to use for grooming, and you want to use that definition for kids, my argument is that as an adult, you have a responsibility to not fall for shit. What the fuck? Read properly. Holy shit. People are teaching kids. I read what sentence? No, I didn't. I did not read it. I'll actually read it. I didn't wreck it. I said my own piece of it because I'm saying it. Okay. Jesus, this is driving me nuts. Okay. You said only minors can be groomed. I disagree. When 21-year-olds don't get groomed, it doesn't legal. Doesn't mean they got groomed. Okay. They're using their status and the trust kids have in them to twist their opinions and groom them. So let's just use status. I added in other shit that you didn't say. I admit I added in shit you didn't say. I didn't misread the sentence. I added in shit that you didn't say. That was disingenuous on my part. I'll call it both ways. If someone is using their status to manipulate you as an adult, you're just being manipulated. You're not being groomed. 15 years ago, you wouldn't have said you were being groomed if you got manipulated. Would you have? Would any of us said that this 20-year-old who got manipulated by somebody else's status, whether there be male, female, would we have said the word grooming 15 years ago? Probably not, right? It's become a little hot topic. It's become a little feminist thing. Let me actually show you why I don't believe. Let me see if I can find this Warren Ellis page, because that's what started this whole thing. And you tell me if these grown-ass women that have these stories, if they were groomed. based upon your own standards. Maybe you guys will say, yep, he groomed all these women, even though they have bullshit ass stories, they were groomed. I don't know. Keep hoping to be groomed. There's a video of what? So I'm lost. Let me see if I can find this word on this page. So many of us.com. That is the name of this site. So, okay, here's what we're going to do. This is what we're going to do. So let me go so I don't dox myself and use the other browser. Hold on. I'm going to bring up a story, and I'm going to, instead of you guys trying to semantic definition me to death and pick me apart, let me see if you guys at least understand what the fuck I'm saying. Maybe you'll disagree, but as long as you understand, I can live and we can switch subjects and we can go to something else. But hold on. We're going to do this. I feel like I've just taken a crazy pill, and did Papa Cotton say something about this wax? Yeah, this wax grab. I feel like I'm on wax, and I ain't even smoking nothing. So let's go to so many of us.com. This is the whole I was reading. So let's just read this story. I'm reading this story blind. Watch this story ruin my life, right? Ruin my whole argument. CW. This is Denver. Says CW mention of weight loss. Warren found me on LiveJournal in 2004. He would occasionally talk to me there. Then MySpace, and here's her term. The real grooming began 2006 to 2009, where I gave him my direct email address. I live in a small town, love comics, and loved modeling, and gained self-esteem like I had never known with my worldly best pal, Warren. Lost a significant amount of weight August 2005 to 2006. In 2006, pursued alt modeling gigs across the country with confidence I never had before. In my travels, I met other models who gave themselves Warren-inspired names. We loved my modeling photos. Obviously, I contacted the reinforcement behavior that to have a friend to support me, I had to feed him with my pics. Having few friends, not much experience with men in general, and to be fair, it's 2000, so this internet shit's just kicking up. Along with low self-esteem in my early 20s, she's in her 20s this whole time, still living with parents, it seemed fair that this was the price. I told him everything going on in my life, usually another disappointing boyfriend, so she's dating people after another, her art, modeling, weirdness, and what should my codependent naivety do in this situation. Warren would steer the conversation to sexting, but this was too intense, and sexting is weird for me. Plus, this was my idol, and my brain felt like it would pop. What if I did and said the wrong thing? I stepped around it over and over. So I think we can go. Is it more? No, we'll finish it up for the purposes. He initiated for years but seemed okay with sexy modeling photos and intimate phone photos. I was shy about that kind of intimacy. Couldn't bring myself to watch a video of him where we're comparing accents. Think that bothered him. Eventually I contacted a comic artist who worked with Warren and gushed about his art and the book to him. When he replied, we talked about weightlifting routine and motivation. That was normal, cool convo, albeit because boundaries are obviously not my strong suit. When I told Warren about talking to another creator, he was not happy. He basically ended it saying aliens to a pic I sent to rekindle the spark, and then I was dead to him. I asked other women who had friendships with him. It came territorial fast. I was informed what he and I had wasn't real because whoever I was talking to felt he really belonged to them. I gave up. After years of explaining who Warren Ellis was to anyone who would read his work, it's refreshing to know I wasn't alone. Hope to see more women become aware of men like him and his tactics to end these indices. I fucked that word up before they become personal. And here's a few out of context weird text. Only I can make your nipples do that. Still alive then? Question mark. Always here, sweetheart. You know I miss you. And then now you can no longer send direct messages. So you think I wrote this article in my MGTOW days? No, this is Denver on So Many of Us testimonial. Maybe you guys think she was groomed, but at this entire time, she could have just stopped talking to him. That's why I don't believe in this case she was groomed. She used the term grooming, right? But she had no need to not talk. She didn't work for him. There was nothing. She just liked comics, liked them, and got really close to her because she didn't have any friends living in a small town. And then it's the new age of the internet and MySpace and LiveJournal. These things were new. She hopped on. So as this is the most common context of which grooming is now happening, of which the term grooming is used. Do you guys think she was groomed? You tell me. If you do, I'm just going to say, cool, we disagree. We agree to disagree. And then I'm moving over my stream. Oh, yeah, you can have do you want your rich back? My definition is not concerned with just the legality of it. My definition is also concerned with the standard to which we hold adults. And have a good night, Zax. This bitch is Illuminati for a show. Not Denver Airport, no. There's not enough info to conclude. Fair enough. There really isn't. But you would say no. But this is the context of which grooming is, because the idea is of grooming, and why I disagree with it for adults is because I say as an adult, you have a standard of self-protection that you have to hold yourself to, and you can't. Grooming is a specific. Yeah, oh yeah, you can. You have a wrench on the other channel, not this one. So if you want your wrench, I didn't have a I don't see anything in the chat, unfortunately. So let me give you the wrench. And if you don't want it, no pressure. So I didn't see. And I know of Master TDS. So yeah, a lot of people, only people that have wrenches back are Papa Cotton and Cinch and Diddle, because they're the only ones who asked. But now you have a wrench. So you want to send that, that's fine. But no, it's not just the legality of it. This woman was a woman. This issue. I just picked this randomly. This could have blown up in my face. But my issue is this is considered grooming to some people. They will consider him just being a powerful man who he more than likely wanted to see sexy pictures of a girl, and I don't even think he was that manipulative, at least by what we have. But by him trying to get those pictures, and because there was what they call a power dynamic, that's why I threw that in. I did throw that in on myself, so I didn't butcher your sentence. I added a word, I added a phrase, but because that's what other people, that's what the woke, I ain't gonna say woke, that's what a lot of progressive leaning psychologists would say. They would say, oh, there was a power dynamic. He is a powerful comic book writer. Therefore, and he's an older man. She's a younger woman. Therefore, all of his actions are grooming. Okay. Video 1, video 2. My thing is, and this is about adults being groomed by predators. Well, I'm cool with using the term manipulation. I'm cool with the term manipulation. These are randos, but Master TDS is a professional. And hey, I'm not a psychologist. So if I'm incorrect with my psychology and all that stuff, that's fine. But I'm talking about the context of which the term grooming is used. My issue with it being used for adults is, are we to say that adults don't have any responsibility for whether or not, and I'm not trying to say manipulation we should ignore when adults get manipulated, because that's not fair. I'm not gonna watch them live. I won't watch them live because I got enough issues with these channels, right? If an old geezer does the same shitty manipulation to a 17-year-old and a 19-year-old, one was groomed, one wasn't. It's a fair enough point, right? Where do we have what cutoff age do we have either way then? You know, there's a bigger wrench than getting modded. I was about to give it to you, but you said abuse. I mean, I don't want to say clear, yeah, because I feel like, okay, 19, I would almost put the age of 20. If you told me a 17 and 21-year-old, I would probably say, yeah, the 17-year-old was groomed, the 21 wasn't. 19 is close, only 1 year past 18. And yeah, targeted products do ruin every term. I've seen that, but I don't know what the bigger wrench does, so I haven't given to one in chat. Yeah, I don't know what it does either. I don't know what it does, so I'm scared. But like, okay, there's a little bit more leeway. This person was in their 20s though, man. Are you not responsible for anything just because you're in your 20s? And part of my pushback is we live in a world where there's less responsibility for women's actions than there are for men. And so women, oh, you were groomed. You're a 25-year-old woman. Oh, you did that because you're groomed. Like, no, well, you're not responsible for the actions you did. You were just groomed and that's it. No, I don't buy that. Oh, no, I would not do this live stream. I'm dying on this hill in this very moment. I could give a shit less about the definition. And like I said, I was cool with agree just to disagree. And actually, that's what I'm going to have to do because I don't even know what to say anymore. I don't know. This is not a hill really for real worth dying on like that. Swatting another mod. Is that what you can do? Don't do that shit. Don't swat the mods. Papa. Don't swap the other mods. I know you're supposed to let the Wookiee win, but don't swap the other mods. But this is not worth dying on. And maybe I'm not saying it right. Maybe I'm not the most articulate, but I feel like, hey, as an adult, when you are in your 20s, how about that? Is that a good enough cutoff age? It may suck. There may be a lot in this world that manipulate you, but there's a certain amount of responsibility not to get manipulated that you have for yourself. And it doesn't mean that I'm letting manipulators off the hook. It's not what I'm trying to do, but I am saying that that's not grooming for an adult I don't believe an adult can be groomed as is the modern definition. And maybe I am being specific to the libtard or the progressive definition. I don't know. But when I hear the term grooming, it's like it's what I just presented. A girl in her 20s has a guy who likes her body and is looking at pictures and she just feels pressured. Didn't even really say that he was pressuring her, honestly, if we reread that back. But she just feels pressure. She was grooming. She was groomed. It's like, no. I hear grooming used as an excuse for and in a lot of cases women, for grown-ass women to do whatever they do and then to not take responsibility. Oh, yeah, she cheated on her boyfriend, but the older man groomed her into it. It's like, no, you cheated on your boyfriend. You have to take the responsibility for your actions. Didn't mean it was a good decision. Didn't mean he wasn't trying to run game, but you're responsible for your actions. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to absolve people of their responsibility for their actions because of some phraseology and because of some words. Like, no, you're an adult. You're expected to behave like an adult. You're expected to be held to the standard of you're responsible for your actions. So doesn't mean you can't be manipulated, but I don't personally consider it grooming based upon the definition I've been presented. You guys presented a definition that was very basic and not necessarily in the context that I was talking about. We could go on forever. I'm done. So I'm done. Oh my God. I don't care. I don't care. We win. You win. I tap out. Whatever. You win the conversation. You won. You guys won. So we're playing Final Fantasy. Speaking of grooming. Yeah, I agree with that censure deal though. Fucked up things do happen to women. And I'm not I don't want to live in a world where fucked up things happen to women, right? I don't, we all got what did Pac say? We all got a name from a woman in a game for a woman. Why do we hate our women? I'm not trying to live that life. I love the ladies, right? But no, let me hop around and do some school shit before I progress the story. You know, I love the ladies, right? I ain't trying to be unnecessarily hard on them. I'm done with the excuse making. You guys want to have a semantic argument, man? You won. I'm the whatever ends the conversation. You win. You won the semantic championship belt. You guys are the semantic champions of the universe. I'll send you all championship belts. Diamond championship ring. You won the semantic Super Bowl, guys. I lost. I'm wrong about everything. I lost. There's no. You win the semantic championship. You're the heavyweight semantic champion of the world, man. Well, I just saw Plant and Benavidez, which actually was that for a belt? I think it was for an interim belt. I think it was the WBC interim belt at 168. So it's not really for a belt, but it's supposedly for the title shot against Canelo. We'll see if that actually happens. I think it will. Canelo ain't really got shit. You know, Triple G done retired. He already fought a lot of motherfuckers. He ain't really got shit to do. He about to fuck with this John Ryder dude and probably fuck him up. And then, I mean, he's probably gonna fight Benavidez. But no, now, fuck whatever they won. The semantics champion of the universe.
We're a pharmacy, but we stock other stuff too.
Actually, let me set this up.
Thanks a bunch.
Lazy hedonists. I mean, yeah, it's a heartache waiting to happen, but
How'd you like a piping hot bun filled with the finest, most delicious
And do anything with this guy.
I hope you will continue to help me gather vital information for my research.
Yeah, I should have looked online to see if I could do or how to do all the VR missions. I'm not starting a grooming game. That's craziness. That's just pimping. No, that shit is fucked up because they fucking with young girl. Again, they're fucking with young people. That shit going on in England. That's fucked up. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, you know. Again, I don't want to compete with the semantic heavyweight and tag team champions of the world. I thought there was other stuff to do before I met up with Aries. Oh my god. Y'all tripping. Since you did it, you tripping.
My apologies, sir. We are still preparing for our next show.
I wonder if my honey girl got the flowers. Wow. I hope you enjoy the show.
I know why you're here.
Here we go.
Oh my god, man. Are you gonna drop it or not? If you don't want to drop it, I can't stop you. But I'm dropping it because I'm not reading any more comments on it. I hate to do that. I can't. I couldn't care less. You win. I'm wrong. Does that end it? Is it still over? If it's not, then what do I need to do to end it? You're right. Yep, you're right about everything. Whatever ends this conversation is what I'm on, man. Whatever ends this conversation. This has gone way beyond too far, man. I just whatever, man. Just you're right. I said everything wrong. I'm wrong on everything. Whatever, man.
there, friend. Grab a seat. Any seat that's open.
Time and their flavor will change. I'm telling you, folks, you ain't never seen frozen treats like this.
Weird. I could have sworn it was in my pocket.
One more. Welcome to the world.
Relax, man. Relax.
It's the same damn thing. Okay.
And it all leads
I think this is what they said to you.
What's that?
Hey, I'm talking to you. I said they're good.
Talk about being popcorn.
Take on a soldier?
See.
Here he is, the man of the hour.
Enough. Not bad. Here we go. Oh no. Gotta stay. No escape. It's over. Nothing to it. All right. Shit. You're done. Let's do this.
I am still here. No, be an asshole, not to be a soldier. Gotta wait for you guys. Say. I am too.
ready. It's over. That it? Time to burn. No holding back. Shit. Going in. That's that. I won't give up. It's over. Let's go. Freeze. Calling fire. Shatter. Let's do this. Enough. That it?
I'm way ahead of you, Cichadillo, as far as taking a hit. Way ahead of you on that one. And I don't know if I even get anything for this thing.
Come back anytime you want to fight.
I'm just
Here he
assuming
is,
there's
the
something to
man
get.
of the hour.
See, special
Stands
matches.
are packed thanks to you. Now get out there and give him a show.
I don't remember actually playing this part through the first time I played it through. So I don't know if I win anything from this
This
or what.
challenger wanted another fight at the champ. One of Sam's favorite
boy.
machines of mayhem, Cuddy. He's been sharpening his blades and dreaming of payback. Can our champ come out on top again? Fighters, begin!
Do not have thunder. This will make this a lot easier. I have a weapon that does thunder. Need. Don't. Let's fire it is.
It's on now. Get ready.
Shit, what's he doing now?
Bundle up.
Shit.
Not looking good.
I don't want to waste all the magic.
Still in it.
Shit, I'm dead. Yep.
Oh, you got it.
What's that? Gotta restart the whole thing. What happens? Oh, shit. Mac is the nuker, or in the nuker. I see. Oops.
Here he is, the man of the hour.
You didn't. My feelings are not hurt, man.
Standard
just-
act thanks to you.
I don't want to
Get out
continue the
there and
conversation,
give 'em
and
a
I can't
show.
stop it. So I don't know what to do. Whatever stops it works, man. My feelings are not hurt, man.
This
You're
challenger
good.
wanted another bite at the champ. One of Sam's favorite machines of mayhem, Cuddy. He's been sharpening his blades and dreaming of...
Trying to stay away from the dude. Shit. I stay so much away from him. Fuck, 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 fuck. You know what I should have did when I died? I should have equipped lightning to make this a lot easier. Bill. I called you Bo, Bertha. That's pretty grotesque, my guy.
Now.
I don't make a habit of naming my body parts. That's whatever works. All right, man. I appreciate it. Kai.
Won't last long.
Shit.
Gotta be careful.
I think he's fast as fuck. No, fuck it. Just kill me. Let's do this over. Let me do this over with lightning.
Well, figures it would end like this.
Just do this over with lightning so this won't be as difficult. It still might be difficult even with lightning, but at least we'll see. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Like I said, I think Ruben does. And listen, all I did is saw a picture in a Discord of, it was 1 week where he was supposedly, and I don't forgot the damn thing. 'Cause it's been a while. No upgrade material equipment. He was supposedly off. Actually, I don't need revive. It's just me. He was off of. He wasn't on the cocktail lounge, and he was supposedly out and about. And she looked okay. She looked good enough. She looked like a woman. So there's that. But he had somebody on his arm. And a little picture that I saw, I'm not sure if that was an older picture or what, but it was a picture of him supposedly out and about, and yeah, some girl, and she looked like she was ready to go home. So I mean, I think he does okay. I mean, you know, unless I miss something, I know I don't catch every moment of everything. I miss a lot, but I think he does okay, man. I don't know, y'all keep saying he's on some creeper shit, but oops, I meant to skip. He seems. I don't know. How much difference does that make? Oh, that makes a lot of difference. A lot of difference. Sheesh. Hate to don't waste too much. More magic. Shit. That was a waste. No, I am a fat guy and I've gotten chicks. No, I didn't say that. I just, sometimes they make fun of Ruben, like, because some of the stuff they say, it's creeper or it's victim and shit. It's like, I think Ruben's just, he's just Ruben. You know what I mean? He's just,
Calling lightning.
I don't know. Oh yeah, weight does definitely make a difference. Weight's always gonna make it, as well it should, man. I mean, it's your health, and I'm saying that as a guy who's got quite a bit of weight to lose. Golly, this shit is still hard, even with the lightning, man. Just rolling around, rolling down the river. Hopefully, damn, it got me. Said that shit depressed me. Social circle can't knock someone from that. Oh, that was sad as fuck, man. Oh, did he did that they post that on the MFer? That was sad. Imagine trying to impress us internet tards. He's not trying to impress you. He's established his reputation as the love doctor. He's just trying to show you there's some validity to it. There are much weirder people in Kai's chats than Ruben ever will be. I think Ruben's cool. And hell, Parrothead, more people keep finding this channel, despite the best efforts. So I appreciate anybody. I think I gotta do this again. Oh no, kept the save. Appreciate anyone who's found this new channel. So thank you, Parrothead. Surprised that you're up. Seems like a lot of people who, he's the love doctor, Ruben. He's the love doctor.
Stands are packed thanks to you.
This is all MF for Cocktail Lounge. Matt's show on Fridays. You found it via Papa Cotton. Shout out to Papa Cotton. Told you sharing is caring.
One of Sam's favorite machines of mayhem.
Told you sharing is caring. And see, now Parrothead is found oversharing. So I appreciate it. Thank you, Papa Cotton, and thank you, Parrothead. You get the old channel. They're copyright striking old content, really, year-old, 2-year-old content, and I can't stop them from doing that for everything. So it's time to try to do a little bit better. And I'm getting wrecked. Do a little bit better and switch things up. So catch him for cocktail. Nothing. That is the joke. That is the joke. There's nothing Love Document about him, and that is the whole joke.
Gotta be careful.
Oh shit. Fuck. And really, his personality is kind of like, you know, let's all be friends and all. You know, he's just one of those personalities, right? Yes, this is an ironic bit. I wouldn't listen to, like I said, I'm not even trying to date nowadays. I'm trying to establish stuff. You know what's funny, Kai? I'm already, I seen you doing the, because I already know with the company and stuff. I saw another video you had the print on demand stuff. I've been trying to do that for a little bit. I already got a little, I've talked a little bit about it, but I haven't named it by name. My side, quote unquote, side hustle that has nothing to do with this or my regular job. And I've been doing some print on demand stuff. I'm not doing the best job marketing though. And I'm about to, golly, I don't think I can do this one guy. I may have to just progress the story. This is a little side quest. I do not have to do this. Ah, shit. I gotta hit him this time. That's it. Fuck. How long does it take for this fucking thing to build up? Jeez.
Come on.
And get wrecked some more. Golly. Holy smokes. I cannot stand next to this guy without getting wrecked.
Turned out to be.
Papa is the weirdest person in every chat he's in. Maybe. But this is a pretty weird chat to be at the wow. That's the point of this chat. I didn't get off work till 1 a.m. Oof. And you hung out and chatted with your coworkers. All right. I don't know if I should keep trying this because this doesn't seem too possible with just one guy. Yeah, this is a pretty degenerate friendly chat, for better or for worse.
Here he is, the man of the hour.
Try one more again, and if it doesn't work,
Stands are
which it
packed
probably
thanks
won't,
to you.
and we'll continue the
Get
story.
out there and give him a show. This challenger wanted another bite at the champ. One of Sam's favorite.
Golly and holy smokes. I do say holy smokes sometimes. I guess I just say golly, but that's not like the same as like golly. It's like golly, I don't know. It's just like a Midwestern thing. Midwestern brethren thing. I don't know. This lightning is not giving, he's not being staggered. He's not nothing. I don't think one person can beat him.
It's on now.
I think I need a party of more than one person. So, shit.
Still in it.
And for those who never played this game, if you wonder, hey, losing health while you're hitting him. But like, in order to build up, I think that's about it. In order to build up enough ATB or whatever that meter so I can use some of my special moves, I have to actually attack. I can't run because it'll just take forever to build it up. So I'm through right now. It's over. Jehovah's expelled Vig. I never got expelled from Jehovah's Witnesses. Cause I never actually got baptized. I never. That was my workaround. That was my workaround. Just if they can't expel you if you don't officially become a member. So I never got expelled. But it has happened to people. I've heard, crazy stories. I know I talked a little bit. I went through a little stretch there of because I was for those who don't know, I was raised when I was younger as a Jehovah's Witness, and then just kind of got out of it, whatever. But I didn't really have any crazy ass situations, right? I didn't have any nuts situations or crazy cult story. None of that stuff really happened to me, right? But then I started looking up all these former Jehovah's Witnesses and all their crazy stories and all the stuff that happened to them. It was some crazy shit, man. Some crazy shit. And I found out crazy stuff about the organization itself. That's the context of what Ascension Dildo's talking about. For those who don't know the extended lore of the channel or of some of my life situations in the past.
Hey, look, it's the champ. You know what to do. Take the elevator and head on down. I can't wait to see you fight.
No, we tried that. We're just gonna go ahead and keep the story moving. No, so you have to willingly be. So the whole baptized thing is different then. It's because you don't get baptized as a baby, as a Jehovah's Witness. You don't get baptized till you're an adult or till you
premier weapon shop.
You ask to be baptized, right? So, like, I think a lot of churches and stuff, they'll baptize the kids as soon as they're born. Jehovah's Witnesses don't do that. So that's why. I did not think I was a demon baby. Even though apparently I was reading the Bible at like 2 though, so I was more the opposite. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. That's what my parents said. They say it scared the shit out of them when I started reading the Bible at like 2, and it was like, what the fuck? So it's actually the opposite. Obviously, I don't remember. That was 30 some odd years ago. A lot of weed and alcohol since then. But yeah.
No!
Crazy shit is this.
Cloud, finally.
It's grown by Christ. Here we go.
Tifa, she's.
Tifa belongs to the streets, Johnny. You should have known that a long time ago.
What about Tifa?
I heard Corneo was gonna audition new girls soon, and Tifa's gonna be. I don't know what to do.
Well, I do.
I'll come too.
No holidays.
Bro, I can call you
Sucks.
bro, right?
No holidays didn't really suck. The only weird thing is I've never been trick or treating. One thing is.
How'd you get so strong anyway, bro?
I said.
We did like Thanksgiving and Christmas got celebrated in my house, so I didn't go like without Thanksgiving or go without Christmas. Now technically it wasn't supposed, but it just did. We did because not every member of my family was a witness. So I still have going over my granddad's and going on Christmas. So I still had so I didn't really lose. Those are the only 2 holidays that really count. Let's be honest. Missing out on Valentine's Day, that was an excuse not to buy whole shit, man. That was cool. All these other dumb holidays. You do not Easter, but you Passover actually, because you gotta memorialize Jesus Christ's death, which actually is coming up, and maybe this week. Oof, I'm off with stuff. But the no holidays thing, I didn't really live that life like that. I did no birthdays even. I had stuff for birthdays. Only thing for real, I really lost out on for the holiday stuff was I never went trick or treating. That's the only thing I for real lost out on. But I'm like, man, I got birthday presents. You know, I got Christmas presents. We didn't do Christmas tree. We didn't do all that. The whole situation like that. You know, but it's like I didn't miss out like that. You know, some people did. Let me not. You know, some people were hardcore into it, and they did miss out on all that stuff, for whatever it's worth. But, you know, I will say this. You look into, what is it, the Satanic Bible, and they talk about, like, your birthday is the most important thing. So it definitely is something into the not, and then, you know, you look into some of these holidays and how they really got here, and a lot of it's pagan. So you do see that, you know, the no holiday stuff isn't total bullshit. Like, I understand why. I gotta hold it. That's why I fucked up. So I understand, you know, why there was such pushback at it once you get older. But I didn't. Outside of Halloween, that's the only holiday for real that didn't get celebrated. I still have memories of, and I didn't really do the tree stuff, but like we still would wake up and have gifts, and we would, you know, we still had cool. And so I never got the Santa Claus bullshit.
It's for Eric.
Who?
Either.
Oh, that girl you were with.
So, but I mean, it wasn't that bad. Like I said, Thanksgiving and Christmas are only two holidays that for real
I
matter.
wasn't asking for permission.
It was an advantage otherwise.
Wouldn't try it if I were you. Trust me, you don't want to screw with the Don. If you even think about causing any trouble, he'll make sure someone pays for it. And that someone might wind up being the girl you're trying so hard to break out. Or it could wind up being someone you've never even met before. Get it? You're in the Don's world now.
Santa Claus promotes body positivity. No, hey, Santa and Satan have the same letters, man.
If you're sure you want to go through with this, then bring the girl and the letter.
We watch History of the World.
If I were you, I wouldn't.
In the first years, I said Christians are so poor they can only afford one God.
Go on, get out of here.
I wish this was a real RPG and I had the option of slicing these motherfuckers up. But it's not. It's completely on rails. So yeah, it really wasn't that bad. Like I said, my experiences with the witnesses were not that bad.
Woohoo! No, it's not for you. Yo, back it up.
Here come this dope dealer.
Yeah.
Looking basic.
Go on.
Told you these adjustable files get a makeup tutorial, all of a sudden they 10s.
Hey, what are you wearing?
I hear Corneo likes his girls super duper girly and dolled up. But I thought he might appreciate something a little more down to earth for a change. What? You don't like it?
I didn't say that.
Then, does that mean you do like it?
Hey, wait a minute. Did Johnny forget to give you my message?
The one asking me to stay put? No, I got it. I was worried about you.
I'm starting to think this place is more dangerous than we thought. Who knows what they'll ask you to do in this audition?
Probably gonna ask
No
you to
way in
suck
hell
dick
I'll
in this
let you go in
audition.
there
I'm
by
gonna be
yourself.
honest.
By myself? Oh, don't worry. I wasn't gonna. Come on, you'll see.
See what?
Here's where
exactly?
you get the
According to Madam
agenda.
M, you've caught the eye of a certain fabulous someone, and they'd
Church
like
got
to meet the
subverted by the
person.
communists. The church got subverted by the government. Once they hit that 5013C, I don't give a fuck what religion you are. If it's in America, that's just a part of the state.
Look at you, all dolled up and fabulous.
In America, all these motherfucking this is a part of the state. Straight up. And so that the church got, of course, the government is ran by commies.
The way you're looking at her.
I was looking to confirm what it
Bro, can we please walk faster?
Hey there, cutie.
Does this have to be so dramatic? Going back to this game, man, this whole game is on fucking rails. It's fucking obnoxious as shit. I really prefer the older version a lot better now.
Why are we here?
To see the Honeybee Inn's Andrea Rodea and convince him to give you his stamp of approval. You said you didn't want me going alone, right? Well, with Andrea's help, you can join me. It'll be fun. And honestly,
They weren't subverted. They've been at the center of the shit for decades. That's not untrue. That's not untrue. A lot of these churches are. Shall we mention the witnesses? Charles Taze Russell was a Freemason. He's the guy who started it. So I mean, even that's not absolved. A lot of this shit was the center of the shit. We already know about the Catholic Church. A lot of these churches absolutely were the center of the shit.
Andrea was a man who'd give anyone a fair chance to win him over. So I say we march
Been at the center of this shit for a while.
And see where that gets
Absolutely.
us. Sound good?
So yeah, that's a good point, man. It's a good point.
Come on. Don't you want to save Tifa?
So yeah, Cloud has to dress like a chick, do his gender fluid thing. This is about to get real. If this is the scene, it's about to get real gay, for lack of a better term.
Extravaganza that is the Honeybee Inn.
There's just no other way
We're here
for
to see Andrea
us to
Rodeo.
be spoken of.
You must be Mr. Cloud.
It's
He's
about to get
waiting.
real gay.
Mr. Cloud?
I've been instructed to send you through without delay, sir. Please, make your way to the stage in the back.
What stage?
Our church is at a cold war with this commie pope.
Straight through those doors and down the hall.
I think it is that LGBTQ friendly scene. I remember when this game came out, this is the scene that a lot of people would like putting their strings and put his clips and shit like that. There's some wild shit that happens in the original game in the Honey Bee Inn.
Our honored guest.
Yep,
This
there
is
we
your
go.
first time, right? It's okay. You want to practice your dances
Well, at least
first?
this should be over and I can
Why would
advance
I
this
wanna
fucking
do
story.
Andrea thought it might be a good idea. Over here. Come on
No reason
now.
for some of the shit at the Vatican, but
hold on.
yo, the Vatican's evil as fuck, man. Oh, boy. This is going to be really shitty because I am using. Oh boy. Oh fuck! I'm using a PlayStation controller, but it's giving me Xbox buttons, and I'm doing this all wrong because I gotta time it better. So I gotta kind of remember what it wants me to do. Okay.
Fabulous. Just like that.
Okay.
Wow. Perfection.
Okay. Now I kind of remember which one's which. Yeah, Vacuum was always evil. But they used to at least feign fucking family values and feign traditional shit. Yeah, I need to practice this shit again.
Take it away, honey.
It's goofy shit. God, this shit is actually gonna be hard too. I'll fuck that up.
Work it, honey. Delicious. Fabulous. Perfection.
Okay, once you know the button scheme, it's not that hard. I'm like, oh shit, I gotta remember which is which. With a different control. Oh, I missed that one.
Work it, honey.
I just gotta. Oh shit, I got confused again. Fuck. Okay, $5 grand. Okay.
You've got real rhythm.
Snakehead audience
Girl.
chamber
New
is fucked up.
dancers come to town.
Okay, I don't want to practice anymore. Let's just do this dumb shit
Come on,
so
come
we can
on.
get done with this shit and do some more dumb shit and finally get done with this segment of the game. Oh, shit, my controller almost fell.
My. Is that Cloud? Darling, I had no idea.
The snakehead audience chamber is fucked up. The Pope and his butt buddies all sit in the mouth.
Tight until Andrea takes the
Doesn't
stage.
Vatican translate to House of Snakes or some shit like that? House of Serpents? You guys can correct me if I'm wrong. telling, isn't it? The original had this segment shorter and more of a joke. Yeah, the original game, yeah. This shit is so extended. And it's such a overdone. This is like a 10 or 15 minute segment, guys. I can skip. We're gonna skip through this shit. And I'm about to just fuck up dancing. Oh shit, I'm so bad with these. Okay, so here's time for some LGBTQ friendly dancing. And I don't know what's going on. Shit, I fucked that up. Flamboyant ass Cloud. Stupid game. The more I play this, I'm like, man, this game, I gave this a 7. I think this game's a 6.5, bro. This game coasts off of the original game. It's like, if I didn't like the original game, I have no reason to play this shit. And I cannot recommend this game, even though the battle system's pretty cool. And this isn't that, it's whatever, but it's just annoying how, like, I should make them dance fucked up, right? Like, I do this shit right. And I gotta go through all this gibberish, and I remember this segment being like, oh fuck, I fucked it up. I gotta pay attention to the fucking thing. It's just stupid. Like, what does this have to do with Final Fantasy? It's just stupid. Oh, this gets way gayer than that. This gets way mad gay. This hasn't even, the gay hasn't even started. Shit, I fucked up. Is it? Oh shit, I fucked that one. Okay, is that good enough to stop doing this? Please be good enough to not do this anymore. Final Rainbow Fantasy, right? Yeah, they queering. Yeah, this is very LGBTQ friendly. What happened about giant Baphomet statues?
Honey,
oh boy.
I'm in love. Yes. Yes, I will transform you into a vision of beauty. Now, without further ado, let us begin!
I'm gonna work it, girl. And I don't know if you noticed, those women ain't all women. I don't know if y'all peeped that. They straight up put a male design on one of those girls' faces, or a couple of those girls' faces. This is really like, that's it. The LGBTQ. He already got braids. Who braided his hair that quick? This is gonna be real, cause he's about to cross dress so he can get in and break into this this pimp's house, basically. This is the part of the original game, though. I can't say much. I mean, it wasn't done to this much effect, and this didn't happen quite this way. You have to go through a different series to this queer magic, right? You have to go through a different series of things to get this going. But yeah, you're impersonating as a woman, so you can break into a pimp's house. That's literally what's going on. That is the actual context of what's going on. So this is just mad gay. There's just no other word for it. This is the most LGBTQ friendly section of not only this game, but of this channel. This is as gay as it's going to get.
Expression of the heart. A thing without shame, to which notions of gender don't apply. Don't ever be afraid.
Hey, he's Prince? This guy Prince a little bit the way he talks. Sheesh. Is he getting groomed or not? I should have known that was coming from you, Cinch Dildo. You guys tell me. I'm done with the conversation. You tell me. He's only, what, 21, 22 supposedly. Oh, shit, I'm her? What the fuck? I was waiting for him.
See their look of surprise.
Where did that go?
Oh, wow. Now that was a show.
No, this was not part. That part was not a part of the original game.
Yoo-hoo, Cloud. Hello?
But what was is getting this dress.
Please don't. Not a word.
Not even one?
Woo! No.
But you're so pretty.
This is what I mean, man. He has control. But he don't care. This ties everything together. Whole reason he's doing this because he's a simp. Because he's a simp for the hoe he grew up for. So he's about to cross dress just so he can break into a pimp's house and try to save him. That's literally what's going on. I'm not making a word up. It's the hero of the movie, hero of the game. And I forgot to turn the fucking. There we go. He's cross dressing to break into a pimp's house. Okay, now I'm lost.
What's this? One magnificent plus.
Hey, little lady, are you lost or something?
No, lost the ball. Yeah, what is since you didn't say suck the female pee-pee? That's what's going on right here. And look at how he's running too. Did nobody tell him to run like that? And then of course that's one hot chick. I got news for you. That means you're gay, Ice-T, right? Right? What is this? What is this, man?
No way.
He's like, what the
Letters from
fuck?
Andrea Rodea and Madam M. That ought to do the trick, right?
You serious?
Is there a problem?
I hope you know what you're in for.
Oh, we'll be fine.
That clip is hilarious.
Come on.
So finally, all this shit. Finally in this pimp's house.
The two of you here for the audition? Second floor, at the very end of the wall. And don't go poking your nose in where it doesn't belong.
That Andrea's girl? I'd let her do things to me.
Ugh.
At the end. Keep walking.
You simps though. I'm trying to think, was this part difficult to get through? This is not gay. Just have sex with men.
Weird, sweet smell.
Hey, they're getting drugged.
And why do I feel so dizzy?
Gas.
Uh-oh. Hit you with that pill, Cosby.
Damn it.
Cloud.
That pill Cosby shit. So that just lets you know how this guy's getting down, man. So this presumes Tifa, who's the whole girl I'm trying to save, presumes she's been drugged and plugged already herself.
You want to throw down the Corneo's girl. So if you leave a mark on him, you ain't getting off with a warning. Managed to wrangle some real lookers this time, though.
Oh my goodness.
Hey, can you hear me?
Tifa?
Yes?
You okay?
Mm-hmm.
So finally, this is the party.
Wait a minute. Cloud? Is that you?
How did she not immediately not know that was Cloud?
Nailed it. I know. Thank you. Moving on.
She had to wait. He doesn't even look that different from earlier. They didn't change that much.
Hey, Tifa.
Oof.
How you doing?
I don't know if I can even read that question.
Oh, right.
How many
a friend of Cloud's.
shababs in the shabab in the back door does it take to figure out that you're which team you're playing for? How about that?
Now.
No, not until I've got what I came for.
What?
So, after we made it back to the slums, some guys came around.
About
asking all kinds of
36.
questions.
It's about 35 too many. I think after the first one, you know what it is.
Right. They were interested in Avalanche. But I couldn't figure out why. So I thought I'd come and ask the man himself.
Seriously?
Thought if I could find a way in and get some one-on-one time.
Nah,
but then I
listen,
realized
she's lying to you, my guy.
I'd only be one of 3 candidates. And that if he didn't pick me, it would all be for nothing.
Then your worries are over, aren't they? Because the other 2 candidates are right here, right?
Right.
So yeah, if we're all in on it, then nothing can go wrong.
I guess not.
You? Me? Cloud? Makes no difference who gets chosen, does it?
I don't know, Aerith. It feels wrong getting you involved in all this.
Don't even bother trying to talk her out of it.
Oh,
One has to be sure.
Took you long enough.
Okay, they both part of the party. All right, let's.
So what happens now?
What happens now is we got to make sure you guys are equipped to fucking fight, because this game is trash. So what the fuck? Is this the best weapon we have? Yeah, well, I guess so, because everything else makes everything shit go down. So dope. Actually. Oh my goodness. Okay. The Cloud already has that, so. Why is it? There's nothing that's just better? Okay. Well, fuck it then. Oh, I need more. Okay, this is. How much defense did she have? 44? Okay, this is more defense. Less magic defense, though. I'll just take it. It's all this fucking material that I don't use. Give him a dildo to wield as a weapon. See, this isn't Cyberpunk. You don't have this.
I think they'll call for us when it's
is not an RPG by any world stretch of the imagination. So I don't have the ability to give them like goofy weapons or customized shit. Like it's like you said that as a joke, but in certain games you can really do shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You can really fuck around and. I'm so broke. It's like real life. I ain't got money for shit. Magic tampon. You don't have anything like that.
Now, ladies, listen up. I'm sure you're still feeling a bit
All this
woozy,
goofy
but
shit in
tonight's
this room.
audition's about to begin. Head out the door
This
to
dude
the
was
left
drugging
and up the
hoes.
stairs. Come on, ladies.
This dude was drugging hoes. Wild shit.
All right, guys, let's do this.
Do you want to do this?
See, the reason this doesn't make sense is I think I end up fighting and killing everybody in this place anyway. So that the best bet was to run up in here guns blazing, because that's what it ends up being. And that's just to show you this story. This is how the story doesn't even fucking hold up.
Have we? Whatever. All right, y'all good to go? Then let's do this thing. Introducing Walmart's most.
We was all watching live action Wonder Woman when I was little. We talking about the old Linda Carter version. Yeah, she was built.
Very nice. Whichever one shall I pick? Oh. Shall I pick you?
You think you had the top comment on Uncensored Gold Digger? Now I gotta check. Oh, I think I've seen this comment, but you said it before, and I checked, and I found it and laughed at it. Let me see. You can't tell us a dude. Like you not tell us a dude.
Oh yeah! I've got it! Today's bride to be is
Today's?
And tomorrow's, or the day after's, if the Don takes a shine to you.
pathetic. Huh? Hey, which one of you said that? Was it you? Ooh, you got a mouth on you. I'm gonna enjoy breaking it in. Today's lucky lady is the big bone girl.
I can't find it.
Huh? Still playing hard to get? I can dig it. Oh yeah.
Oh, broke was killing me. I see. That is an achievement. Look.
Okay, ladies.
Absolute achievement.
Y'all coming with me.
This is bizarre.
Don't be shy, little kitten. Shimmy on over and give.
I can't skip this, guys. So we gotta deal with every creepy fucking moment now.
Here but you and me.
What the fuck?
You're even cuter than I thought.
Back off.
Ooh.
This guy's getting pictures of this motherfucker dressed like that. Could you imagine this shit? He did this all for a chick too.
Don't you worry your pretty little head. Just a picture to preserve the moment.
Just a picture to be blackmailed the rest of your life.
Inappropriate, like say no.
Asshole.
Oh, praise me more.
Hey, yo, fellas. We got guests. And y'all got first crack at entertaining them.
Can we please continue the story? So yeah, this story is stupid. This part of this is completely stupid because I end up having to fight every character that was blocking me from getting into this building in the first place. So that whole gay dancing scene and impersonating a woman literally accomplished nothing. There was no point and no reason to do it. And yeah, he did do it all for a trap queen.
How about you, Tifa?
Embarrassed himself for some badussy.
Guys between us. Okay, let's not keep Cloud waiting.
Right.
Wait. I know you. The Colosseum.
Oh, do I not even have to do this scene? So y'all gonna story beat the shit out of these guys. So we had, and she's gonna go fucking stone cold Steve Austin and crack a motherfucker's head with a skull. She didn't do none of the magic shit I've been doing in the game. She said, fuck this. I'm going, Mankind in the Rock and cracking this motherfucker's head with a skull, or in the skull with a fucking chair. Why didn't I just come in the room blasting? I could have fucked this guy right up.
Filled me in on the situation. I come bearing gifts with gear. I'll do what I can to clean this up. Just finish the job.
Thank you.
You're gonna get that gear. Okay.
Okay, let's go rescue Cloud.
Corneo's room, right?
What can I? Oh, I'm not clicked on here because I clicked off of this to look up Gold Digger. Girl power. Yeah, a little bit of girl power. It's funny. In the original, it varies who he picks. Like he doesn't always pick Cloud in the original. Hashtag boss bitch. Right? But the idea of this whole rigmarole was fucking stupid.
They're going at it right now.
It was fucking stupid as all shit.
I see you.
There was nothing to be gained from going through all that.
I'll make sure you never forget my face.
This one's for you!
The one thing this game does a really bad job at is making you give a shit about anything that's happening. And I know I'm not helping you guys either with this, the way I play the game and the way this content is. And I skip shit. But the story really is not good, man. And it's just, they took a story that was perfect in the 90s and fucked it up. This is almost one of my biggest contentions with a lot of criticism of the fandom and shit because, oh, it's woke, it's bad, it's woke, it's bad. It's like, do you know how many other ways there are to make something garbage? You know what I mean? How many other ways there have been and they have done to destroy shit. Because this is a perfect example of a franchise that's being exploited. Not just the Final Fantasy franchise per se, but the Final Fantasy VII franchise. Because each game is different. I mean, there's some few exceptions, but there's no tie-in for another. But then they made 7 its own thing. So I guess in the wrong place. It's probably upstairs. After the stream, I sent you something on Insta. It's probably gonna have you rolling. All right, I'll check it out. Is this the same one? No. It's the same one. This is where we went in. I'm sorry. I'm lost as fuck. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. It must be here then. Because the mean thing is going down.
What are you doing here? Hey, ain't you two the reset?
My up intersectional. I mean, there's some intersectionality, but what makes this game bad is just that they don't stay true to the original spirit of things, and they fuck everything up, and it doesn't make as much sense. Like, it didn't make sense in the first one for him to have not, like, he should have just, like I said, just let's come in guns blazing. But like, he's so much relatively stronger in this one. It's like, why the fuck did we go through all of this garbage to get into this building when the one guy was ready to, you know, the one guy who was outside was already ready to turn on him.
So it's my turn?
And we had to kill everybody in here anyway. Literally everybody in here dies pretty much. I should think he might get away. Like, what the fuck is the point? You know, I never played Conker's Bad Fur Day. I obviously heard about it, but never ended up playing it.
Don't stop! Tell me what a bad boy I am! Yes, I am! Here I come, baby!
Maybe if we just kick the shit out of his
Who the
ass.
hell gave you permission to do that? One of you get in here and teach this bitch some manners!
Sorry, but your boys had to learn some manners too.
What the?
Like, we were capable of beating the dog shit out of all these people. Why didn't we do this at first? And then this fucking creep. Yo, did he just get dressed in front of everybody? Is that what just happened?
So you're a man, huh? What are you three up to?
Is he blind or just gay? I don't know.
Like, why
So he didn't know that was a dude. I don't know how, but he didn't. It's just
Don't
fucking.
know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb with me. Let's try again. Why did you have men in Sector 7
It's fucking mind-numbing.
about Avalanche? Spill the beans, or
I'll cut him off.
All right, I'll talk.
This part is actually from the original game, pretty much.
Some guy with a gun for an arm. I was paid to find him.
Paid by who?
I can't tell you
But
that.
you know what? This isn't all because I think his motivations are different. It's been a while. I'm gonna eventually play the original game, and you'll see how much better it is. Or maybe you guys won't like it better. I don't know.
It was the director of public security, Heidegger. It was Heidegger.
Sheesh, I've gone almost 4 hours and not realizing I'm going this long. Tifa was more badass. Everything about the original is better, man. Outside the graphics, obviously. The graphics and presentation is more modern and shit now. I think Barrett may be slightly better in this one. Maybe. Or maybe he was good in the first, better than the first. I don't know.
All right, you got me.
But man, this one is way cheesier game.
Since Avalanche blew up 2 reactors, Shinra's decided they ought to stamp them out, home base and all. And I mean stamp out. By targeting the support pillar and blowing it up.
The pillar?
Did I stutter? The plate will come crashing down.
Here's another thing.
It'll be
These motherfuckers have all this technology, and all of a sudden, they don't have cell phones. They don't have no means of communicating with each other. There's so many plot holes in this shit that it just doesn't hold up. It held up in the 90s when the technology itself wasn't that advanced.
As everyone knows, villains only divulge their plans in a certain situation.
Here's some more garbage. If you guys haven't noticed that floor, you'll probably notice it now.
When they think they've already won, right?
Ladies and gentlemen, we have ourselves a winner!
Because the floors are, well, I'll let you guys see.
All expenses paid trip to the sewers.
Floor's a fucking trapdoor. It's an obvious trapdoor. It's just garbage, man. Very cliche, cheesy part of the game. I'm finally done with this goddamn part. It's the most annoying section of the game. Or one of. I don't know if it's the. But one of, definitely. Of course, I've lost control of the game. But I got a boss to fight. Lurk mode engaged. All right, no worries, man. It's late as shit, so I'm lurking myself. I'm barely awake.
Please, Mr. President, I am asking you to reconsider. No, begging. The Sector 7 Undercity is home to more than 50,000...
Director Twisty.
At least let us issue a warning, sir.
The stench of the director's cowardice fills the room yet again.
Breathe. Progress requires sacrifice.
I'm about to smoke, man. Y'all gonna just make a movie in the middle of the goddamn game. I'm gonna just smoke. Yeah, salute to Lurk. Salute to Lurk. Salute to Wook and his lurking, whoever lurking. Lurking and working, whatever. Whatever. This game was praised to me for nothing. To me, for nothing, man. I think a lot of people were just so happy for member berries. This game was sold off of fucking member berries. And it worked. It absolutely fucking worked. It was, and I mean, the graphics are cool. It's a cool little battle system. But this fucking game is nothing but member berries. I'm gonna at least go with the hometown hoe. Fuck the dope dealer.
Tifa?
Cloud. We have to get back to the slums right now.
Yeah.
How come they have no means to communicate with anyone? They have fucking magic in this game.
She'll understand.
They have magic in this game. And they can't communicate with someone else across the city.
She saved
Doesn't make sense, man.
Round and round it goes.
Doesn't make sense, but it's the game and it's plot hole and for the plot.
Sure there isn't something else going on?
Oh, you a hoe. No, you ain't. Oh, you ain't looking through my phone. Everything is so on member berry these days. Nostalgia's a hell of a drug. You're not kidding, man. They sell everything through member berries, man. And then, bro, if you try to criticize this game, you'll get killed. And to me, this game just wasn't good. The story was not. It's the same story, but they remixed it, made it cheesy. These characters were more annoying. But the one part that was good is this shit: the bosses, the battles. They are legitimately difficult and challenging and fun. You have to, you know, the kind of strategy elements and the action element. There's a lot of stuff to deal with, and it's a fun combat system. It literally is what the game what the game is best at. It's what to me makes up the game. But it's not an RPG by any stretch of the imagination. You have so much limited impact over what happens.
Maybe this'll do the trick.
I got this. Deal with that.
All set. Come on. Gotcha.
So yeah, I got.
So
Got my issues, but like I said, the game, this shit is definitely fun. Oops, no.
This should be
Shit. Cause to me, the original Final Fantasy VII, if you leveled up properly, there was no real battle that you had to struggle with outside of a few like hidden bosses. You could get through the whole main game with no real issues. Even the last boss wasn't that challenging. You know what I mean? You maybe had to use some special moves, but you could just spam attack, and that'll be plenty to get through a lot of the original game. And that was a flaw to me. So this correct that, because the combat in this game is a lot better. Good morning, Newbound Turk. And I guess Kai's going in and out alert mode.
I'll show you what I can do. That's it. You've got this.
I don't know. I feel like, you know, let me just care. I'm about to get fucked up.
I can still fight. Do this right.
Actually, better make here though.
We gotta switch it up.
Stop dropping by my show Mondays before you go live. If I go live at random times, and I probably will end up doing Mondays as a regular time because I end up having the time to do it. But Thursdays, I'm not gonna always do it. But I guess I can. You back from work, Turk? I can start doing it if I have streams, maybe. But you know, I don't like doing stuff like that, man. Even though, trust me, I appreciate it. I need all the help I can get. But I don't like, especially in this community. You know, so many people was just trying to get clout off other people. I ain't trying to steal nobody clout, man. You work hard doing the shit you do. Oh fuck. Well, Hope, you need to go somewhere if this guy is with ice, cause you're not helping. Oh, that's some weak trash. This hoe healed him because I guess he's strong with ice, and this bitch about to die. Fuck, this is a waste. Whose idea was that shit? Or did maybe I'm seeing something wrong. Maybe the ice is hurting him. No, unless the ice is hurting him. I was finna blow a fucking oh shit, I'm about to get fucked up now. I was about to blow a gasket. Nah, today off, schedule changes to Tuesdays, Wednesdays off. Okay. if you go live. You ain't coming from quality television. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. If I can remember, I'll try to do that. Because, like I said, you know, rebuilding the channel, need all the help I can get. And, you know, you've been a good dude. You've been a good dude. I definitely consider you one of the friends I made. You, 24, Matt, a lot of y'all been cool. But like I said, you know, shit, you probably seen more of it than I did. But like everybody was trying to do their little clout chase shit, and it's just like, ugh. It was unbecoming. You know what I'm saying? Ooh, fuck. I don't know what's going on with this camera. It's unbecoming as shit, and so it just made it. You know what I mean? Made it. So sometimes I'll be thinking of doing more shit like that, being more collaborative, trying to reach out, especially now in this situation with the new channel. We got to rebuild the numbers. But then I think, you know what? Maybe I didn't build organically the first time, and maybe I should have. You know? So it's kind of cool to just like, okay, whoever wants to come on this ride, still need to do a video on the OG channel to just let people know where I'm at. But, you know, whoever wants to come on this ride in this new channel, you know, feel free. If that's not your thing, you know, that's cool too. And I, you know, I also don't want to sound like I have ill will towards anything. I mean, I'm very appreciative to everybody in the community, fellowship, whatever, you know, and the support. But it's just, I have seen that little, you know, I want to get on, so I'm gonna associate with such and such. And I never want to do that type.
So it's my turn. This one's for you. You can do it. Let's finish this. One more shot.
That works. Oh, shit, I'm gonna die. Oh, this is gross. He's attacking him with shit. These battles are pretty irritating. That's fucking nuts. It says, don't worry, Viz, you'll hit one case one day. That don't mean that day be coming soon. Don't lose hope. The world is your oyster. Thanks, I appreciate that. I'm gonna act like there was no sarcasm attached and just take it at face value. Why not?
Here goes.
Okay. Need the healer to do healing shit. Probably needed to cast barrier again. Protect yourself at all times. Life is like a boxing match. Speaking of boxing match, I never got into the pay of the clinch. Oh shit. Switch somebody else.
Can you take over for me?
I don't know if anyone even cares about boxing. Well, I already know the answer. Nobody cares about boxing, because how fucking could you when fucking Tyson Fury's ducking Usyk and they do everything they can but fight? So how the fuck can anyone care about boxing when they don't box? The only people who matter in boxing are Logan Paul. So that shit notwithstanding, there was a good fight in the Canelo sweepstakes because presumably, oof, that sucks. Oh, he clipped us both. We're through.
I'm not going out like this.
Oh no, you didn't clip both of us. Oh shit. Literally.
Stay strong, okay? Just a little shit.
Like I said, literally shit.
Now I'm mad.
Oh fuck. I am through. Bro, it is too late to be fighting this extra boss battle, man. Well, that's it.
Everything is spinning.
Video you doing, getting a little traction, dope. Never know, VW. Nah. I don't think I don't know if I'll ever hit 1K. We'll see. We'll see. I thought I was 2 years ago, but then when I stated that fucking thing, I'm gonna try this one more again. But yeah, it's impossible to follow the shit closely, but there was a real good scrap worth rewatching if you haven't seen. Caleb Plant loses to David Benavidez. It was close early, but as it went on, Benavidez was just too much for Plant, who was tough because Benavidez tried to stop him in those last rounds. And I'll be damned, he was not. Caleb Plant was not trying to get stopped, man. He deserved credit for that shit. But yeah, it's impossible to follow closely. It's 100,000 belts. It's a bunch of bullshit. It's a bunch of fuckery, man. And I do follow it semi-closely. And this recent shit with I don't know if anyone, Tyson Fury was it talks to fight Usyk, but bunch of bullshit with negotiations, and it's not happening. And it's just like, what the fuck? And the only comparable thing is back in the day where you had Riddick Bowe not want to fight. Was it Lennox Lewis he didn't want to fight? It's just absolute garbage. The sport of boxing is in such need of a central organization, a central governing body, something. Because these fights just don't fucking get made. And I've heard at one point the Saudis wanted to be that central governing body. They don't have a hope in hell dealing with these boxers. In fact, they tried to get the damn Tyson Fury fight I'm talking about made first in Saudi Arabia. And they offered these guys a shit ton of money, but it still wasn't good enough for Tyson Fury, so the fight's not happening. Long and short, it's just a bunch of bullshit. And you know what, man? I'm gonna go with one of Kai's takes. He's the one who blamed Mayweather, and I was trying to semi-cape for Mayweather, but the worse this shit gets, man, no, it was all Mayweather's fault. This is all Mayweather's fault because everybody acts like a bitch now and acts like, oh, the business and the 50-50 and the splits and this. Fuck this. Just fight. Fight for fuck's sake. And it's like, you know what? There's no one else to blame with Mayweather. They didn't do this shit in the olden days. They didn't do this shit in the days that weren't so olden. Roy Jones didn't do this shit. You know what I'm saying? Nah, they may put plaster in their fucking gloves. They may hop on a little gear. There's a lot of shit they may have did. But they fucking made these fights. Like I said, you got one example that Riddick Bowe shit was in the 90s. You have every now and again, somebody really didn't want to fight somebody and they go through everything to duck them. But this ducking, everybody ducks everyone and then everyone complains about who's ducking. This shit is trash. This shit is unwatchable trash. It's only been about the money. It's been that way for decades. But at least they would make fights back then. Like even in the Mayweather era, like Mayweather would do some of the most fuckery in these negotiations. I mean, he didn't introduce, but he really abused that rehydration clause, which basically, oh shit, nobody had. He's the one with fucking raised. Oops. Let me wake up Cloud, heal him, and then rant more about boxing.
I'll feel better in a second.
But yeah, he did that shit to, it was a Marquez Mayweather. Well, okay, you can basically, if y'all don't know how weight classes work, everybody's in the wrong weight class on purpose. This is all combat sports. This is just boxing. It's just as true for the UFC, if not worse. You got Patty and all these other motherfuckers that just get up swole. But basically, they do this shit where they cut weight, and then the day of the fight, they regain a lot of their weight, and that's normal. Well, they have this thing called rehydration clauses, which basically mean even if after you make weight, you can only gain so much weight the day of the fight, and that's it. Now, on one hand, you might say, well, that's cool, but it's always at a lower weight than what the fighter is usually expected to be at. So, I think in this fight, Tank is going to have Ryan Garcia. Even though Ryan has fought at 135, it's going to be at a catch weight, and Ryan Garcia can only get so big on that day up. So, let me see. Let's see what you guys saying. Yeah, one world boxing government. I hate to say it, man. You know, I'm not a globalist. We at least some sort of governing body, man. It's been about the money for decades. Don King was the original point for all the good and bad things boxing has become. Yeah, but you know, here's the thing, and this is boxing was better with Don King because he had control of most of the fighters, and the fighters he didn't have control of, he controlled whoever had control of them. He had control of everything. He was basically Dana White. He could get a fight made because he was the main guy. So as it wasn't good for the fighters, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't good for them. But if you look at boxing in the 90s, and there was tons of bullshit, don't get me wrong. You still had to deal with the bullshit, but you'll get the fucking fight after, you know, it took years for the Holyfield Tyson to happen. That was supposed to happen before you went to jail. But you eventually fucking got the fight. God damn it, you don't even get the fight nowadays. Or, I guess that was the case where they were both old. But you get the fucking, you know, Mayweather-Pacquiao after Mayweather's been put to sleep in the worst knockout I've ever seen. Now you want to fight him. Oh, okay, I see how this works. And Pacquiao was never the same after Marquez put him to sleep like that. And put him, that was one of the first viral fucking knockouts.
Fight's not over yet.
I really wasn't the first, but of the modern era when Manny Pacquiao got knocked out by Marquez. And that's after that, that's when Mayweather knew he wanted to fight him. It's funny how that works. His hair though, talking about Don King, yeah, shit, my hair looking like Don King right now. I can't even say shit. The grays and shit, yeah, his hair was wild. But man, he similar to Dana White. The fighters don't make as much in UFC, but they you know what they do make? They make the fucking fights. We actually see the fucking fights. We don't see a bunch of bullshit. Don King, same thing. The fighters didn't really get paid. There's a lot of bullshit, but we got the fights. Because Don King was about his money. So he had to gotta deliver the fans what they want, baby. You know what I mean? The old Cleveland pimp dope dealer. So he gonna get his money. So he had to have the best dope. So he had to put on fights. Nowadays, there's so much money for so many people. We're seeing this in a lot of sports. The money is so high, people don't give a shit anymore, man. Guys are happy to fight once a year. If you make $2 million a fight, you fight fucking once a year. Who cares? Who cares if you really win or lose? If you made $2 million a year for one night of work, you would do it too. And so there's a lot of guys they fight they once a year, they cool. They make $5-10 million, $2 million, you know, sometimes they be making more than that. Just for one fight. So you end up with a lazy class. And why do they hungry in the UFC, so they'll take any goddamn fight. Even if it's not smart. He just cares about his record, not boxing best. Yeah, that was the Mayweather thing. And that's what Tyson Fury is. And that's what a lot of boxers, they care about their record because they can still, you can still sell, oh, he hasn't, oh, I haven't lost. So, you know, you can fool enough people off of the, oh, he hasn't lost thing that they'll rock with it. And that's what boxing is proved. And that's what it's figured out. There's enough core boxing fans to make sure a lot of money gets made at this point. And so they just, all they gotta do is cater to that core. They don't have to fight the best. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to fight the best anymore. There's enough money, they don't need to. So they don't. When they needed it, they did. It's no more simple or complex than that. And it's made boxing work. So they need something to get these fights made, because otherwise Logan Paul is going to be the best boxer. You know what I'm saying? Why wouldn't he be the top boxer? Because he's the, you know what I'm saying? He's going to be who kids and shit think of when it comes to, you know what I mean, boxing. Because he's going to be the only boxer they see active. You're right. It's not one night. that's an oversimplification. It's because it's at least a 10-week training camp, and you know what I'm saying. It's at least a 10-week training camp, and for most fighters, at least a year-long lifestyle. There are exceptions to that rule. Shout out to Patty Pimblett, Dana White privileged on Patty Pimblett, who's a guy who there's rumors about how big he gets in between fights. He fights at 155. I've heard it. Oh, he gets up to 190. He gets up to 200. He gets up to 240, 250. So I can't believe someone 250 sounds insane. For a guy to be going from 250 to 150, that sounds nuts. But he gets fat in between fights. I can definitely see 200 pounds. And even that, gaining 50 fucking pounds in between fights? Holy shit, yeah, it's not good long term, guy. You know, human bodies aren't supposed to do that. That can't be good for you. Patty, oof, he's a fat so when he's not fighting. Yeah, man. I mean, he gets huge. He gets into the heavyweight class. And he's fighting smaller guys. Like, that's crazy, man. Fuck that. He's gonna die one day doing that, man. Like, you can't survive constantly getting that big and losing that much weight. You can't lose 70 pounds every fucking 6 months. Your body's not gonna take that. That's, you know, Big Pun, he obviously had a tons more weight. Thanks. But it's a human heart, man. You can't just, that Patty shit, if you guys don't know, look up Patty Pimblett. Look up, you can check it. He's got YouTubes and shit. He's got mukbangs. You know what I mean? He's got all that shit if you want to look at that shit. Unreal how big this guy gets for the way he fights. Like, if he was at a bigger weight, it wouldn't be, like, if he was a natural, like even a light heavy, okay, he gets up to 220, 230, and then cuts to 205. That's pretty bad. He'd be more disciplined, but okay. No, he's good enough to 220, cutting to 155, man. Oh. Scousers are built different. Oof. That just, and you know what? I would say he's been doing good, but I think his last fight, to me, he should have lost. So I mean, it's starting to catch up with him. He can't keep.
Kept you waiting?
No, he was able to do that shit, but now to me he's moved up to the point where it's like, no, you can't legit keep doing that shit, man, and not winning. You ain't gonna keep winning like that.
So it's my turn?
Oh shit.
That's it.
So now I gotta think about this. Yeah, he lost that last fight, so it's starting to catch up with him. Those crazy weight cuts. I've been, you know, like I said, I am trying to lose weight. I've been looking. I'm really looking at the shit I already looked into back in the day when I actually gave a fuck. I used to lift weights on a regular basis, man. I was heavily into that shit, man. That's why I've talked a little bit about the steroid shit. I never hopped on any steroids, but I did hop on SARMs at one point when I was in better shape. And that shit worked. I mean, it didn't really work like that. I ain't gonna lie. But that's why I was trying to make about steroids one of these days. Said most of the people on steroids don't look like shit, man. A lot of the people you find, most of the human beings on this earth that are on steroids look like garbage. Look like they never picked up a weight. So like, that's why even I don't think steroids should be as big of a discredit as it may seem. I mean, I get it in sports somewhat, but even then, everyone uses them. But like, man, if you ever look into the actual steroid usage community, bro, there are some average-looking humans who are on a lot of drugs, by the way.
You don't believe that crazy story.
And I get part of it is, you know, people want to lift weights and just have strength and just, you know, but no, there's some, you'll be like, you're on steroids?
Killing all those people just to get
You're on steroids, my guy?
I don't know.
You?
Is Corneo the kind of
Do
guy
you
who
even
makes up
lift,
shit
bro?
just to screw with you?
Or just like major dad bod and on gear? Like, what?
And there's still a chance
It's a
he
real
was.
thing. We can't skip. Okay, we'll skip. We'll skip. I don't know how much longer we're gonna go. We're gone 4 hours.
These tunnels are all connected.
What is it?
I'm pretty sure we can use these tunnels to make our way.
It's how you cycle. Bodybuilders get massive and cut without cycling. No, but what I'm saying is there's
If you get in trouble, just follow
what's happened is steroids are a lot more available. There's bodybuilders doing it, like pros and amateurs and all that shit, and they look like bodybuilders. But what happens is if you don't know what you're doing and you just take a bunch of steroids, and like you said, it is how you cycle it, because you can't be on them all time. But there are a lot of, when you actually start researching actual motherfuckers doing it, you actually look at these forums, you're like, yeah, you didn't really need steroids. Yeah, men, that's what it is. Dubon, you hit the nail on the head right there. Men do not understand how to use it. And even some people that do, they still not, like, what it is a lot of people will hop on some steroids and just not work hard enough to get the results. They'll work, they use steroids to get to the basically the normal human beings level of work. Like the level of training you need to do,
It's on you.
it's still high even on steroids, but steroids allow you to do it. It gives you more energy, gives you more power, gives you more everything, so you actually can do that sort of work, right? But what happens is you'll have a lot of guys, they're able to get it because it's a lot more available. They're able to get steroids, and they're just doing slightly more than what they could have done. They're not really going hard enough, and so they might even understand some of the science. They probably do the cycles, all this shit, but their workload is just, you're not gonna know if you and their eating habits. If you're gonna keep eating like shit and you're gonna not really work out that hard, no, you're still gonna look like shit. Yeah, but see, yeah, that's why I think those guys deserve a little more credit than we'll give them. Like Chris Hemsworth, that Najee dude, MCU, they work with proper pros to cycle and get massive. Yeah, exactly. I think traditionally we don't give those guys, like we say, oh, those guys are on steroids. He's on steroids. Yeah. Like, bro, if I gave you the same amount of steroids you're doing, that I gave you the same amount of steroids and time, are you going to actually put in the work necessary to look like Chris Hemsworth? Because it's not easy. If I gave you the same amount of steroids and time, do you really have it in you to put that effort in? Because that's what everyone will say. Oh, he doesn't need a job. He has trainers and this, and they do, but they absolutely have to put in the work. There's no way around that. And you will find, if in the normal world, man, where it's just, Bob the Builder and his Nandrolone, and this dude still look like Bob the Builder, and you're like, wow. I'm telling you, you go out there, you'll be shocked at some of the motherfuckers. Yeah, for $20 million, you think you would. I know the depths of laziness of the average person. I think about the average person I work with. If I gave them, actually those first few Marvel movies, they didn't start off making $20 million, did they? Then they have to go. What was I doing? Okay. Then they have to start off low. Let's say even if it was $1 million. Yes, it takes a huge amount of work. That's the point I'm trying to make. It takes a huge amount of work. It takes a huge amount of work to really get something out of steroids. Because if you just go there, and most people do not actually put in that work. As much as people talk shit about a lot of athletes doing steroids, a lot of these celebrities doing steroids, A lot of these, the MCU guys, you know, pretty much all those guys. Except maybe RDJ didn't. But I mean, who knows? He may just off the strength to say, "Fuck it, let me get some TRT and some HGH just because." But like, you know, for the most part, those guys, a lot of them, you got Chris Hemsworth. He's the poster child because they show his old pictures and show his the one right before in his movie right before Thor where he's all skinny, and then they'll show him as Thor and like, look how he used steroids. It's like, yeah, he did. I'm telling you, man, I'm thinking about the average slum that I've worked with. I don't think they can handle that shit. Some of them could. Some of them would definitely, you know, because they were already in that vein. They were already fitness guys or whatever. They could do it. There'd be no problem. You know what I'm saying? But the average person in this day and age is lazy. They want that shit to be handed to them. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you want, it has to become your job 24/7 a month. And then, yeah, because you have to eat. You can eat less clean supposedly on steroids, but I mean, if you're still trying to have a cut lean body, because you'll just look like you'll look like Vader or something. You know what I mean? If you don't, you'll have that like big chubby look. You look at D linemen. You know what I mean? A lot of D linemen and O linemen are on steroids, and obviously there's 300-400 pounds. You know what I'm saying?
To go through here? Really dark. I'm sure we'll be fine. Come on. Hey, Cloud. Assuming Corneo was telling us the truth, what do you think Shinra's really up to? I mean, they've got to have an endgame.
But yeah, I don't think the average person, man, I don't think the average person could be a pro athlete if given the talent. I don't think they can handle the mentality of it. I don't know, and I'm not even saying I could.
It's gonna cost them a fortune to rebuild.
Corneo's lying. He's gotta be. Guys like him do it all the time out of habit.
That's a power generator, all right.
Wow, talk about ancient.
It's an antique, older than the Mako reactors even.
Ain't shit gonna get handled to you with reparations, maybe. You know, the only argument for what, because I don't really get into it. I don't trust the government to do shit. Want to do some professional fights one day, or like at least organized fights? I thought about that when I was young. I'm too old now, man. And people do it. There's guys older than me who've gone and done some like organized MMA, organized boxing. That shit happens every fucking day, every week. I do want to train. I do want to train. I do want to train.
Locked up tight.
Some sort of grappling, some sort of striking. I want to train boxing and kickboxing, or boxing and Muay Thai. And then I also want to train like
we'll see.
BJJ or something. I definitely want to do that. That's where the cycle comes in to play. Off cycle, tons of protein. On cycle, massive drop in calories and bad fats. Yeah. It's a whole science to it. It's a whole science. But most people don't know. And again, even if they know, they're not really willing to put in that work. You'll be shocked how hard it is to still look like it, you know, the quote unquote steroid body. You will be shocked how hard it still is, even with steroids. You say I fought enough in my life, avoided the plague. Like Luffy and Goku, I think it's fun. Like I said, I do want to try. I don't necessarily want to do all the pro fight. I'm not trying to get brain damage and shit. Sparring, I guess sparring can be dangerous, but definitely want to train some sort of combat. I feel like all men need some sort of combat training. And shit, man, the day is coming where, and when I say it's coming, probably the next year or two, where if you ain't got combat training, both hand to hand and some weapons training, you're gonna get fucked, man, because it's about to get brutal out here, even more so than it already is. Let's just bring everything back. What am I doing? I don't even have an ending point. I'm just endlessly playing this game. Want to do a few cage matches? Need to train on BJJ before you do. Definitely something I would want to do. But like I said, not an organized fight. When I was younger, I used to think, I would love to do like some amateur MMA stuff. No, I'm just like, man, I don't have it in me to do.
Man, I trained for this.
When the time comes, I'm gonna roundhouse kick a government drone. I'm talking about purge, man. I ain't worried about them drones. I'm worried about when they got us fucking purging each other. I'm worried about when the lights go out, my guy. And it's just,
I'll take care of them.
I am desperately worried of some event where just all the power and everything's just gone, and you don't get no explanation. It's just like, all right, left your own devices. Enjoy societal breaking down. Just enjoy society breaking down to pieces. Have fun. It's just, the purge. All the rich and powerful are in their fucking underground little tunnels or whatever, and we're just fucking. It's just still up. All right, purge is called Planned Parenthood. Well, you ain't not wrong about that. As many people, what was it, 15 to 60, some crazy ungodly number of millions of abortions. You think about all those people that could have been. Like, that's a huge chunk of the population, especially you consider the quote unquote black population, so-called black, as some people might say. But man, you're talking about 40%, almost 50% of all the births that happen being aborted. Yeah, they do. I feel like because we talked about Margaret Sanger and all that shit. So sure, because Dildo, we said Sanger, oh yeah, Margaret Sanger, her being a Yahtzee and all this other shit. For some reason, even though we can go back and say Dr. Seuss is racist, we don't go back and say Margaret Sanger is racist. Isn't that funny how that shit works? Isn't that funny that Dr. Seuss, and y'all know why they went at Dr. Seuss and they're going at all these children's books, so they can make your kids read the LGBTQ children books. But Dr. Seuss, for some shit he said in the 20s, is racist. Margaret Sanger isn't. It's crazy how that shit works. It's almost as if it's selective outrage, so to speak, and you can only be outraged if you're told to, almost as if this shit is organized. Isn't that crazy? Okay, they're going after everything wholesome. Yeah, they don't want your kids to learn how to read. Actually, I think one of these water things have it. They don't want your kids to learn how to read using Dr. Seuss. You need to learn how to read using, the LGBTQ ABCs. Yeah, man, it's late as shit. What time is it? It's gotta be like 5. It's 5:30. Jesus. What is this, the MF for Cocktail Lounge? Why is this show still on? They do want to teach kids a very specific way of thinking. Here's the key I've been looking for.
This it?
Some brutal shit. Yeah, this world is fucking crazy. I'm scared to use the word of what they're doing to the kids. I'm just leave that alone.
It worked.
But yeah, salute, Kai.
Wait a minute. I know this place. Sector 7 should be just on the other side of this waterway.
So this is where Sector 6 ends.
Little fan service
Sector
right
7
there.
begins. Once we cross over, we can start looking for a way back to the surface.
That'd be harder than you think.
Let's just try to make our way down this tunnel. See if we can't use those gates to clear a path.
You know what? I think I'm about to get out of here.
Figure it out. Yeah.
I think is because this is just endless. It's saving. I'm gonna create another save because this shit may save janky. Okay. Let's go ahead and save. And I'm about to go ahead and get out. It's early/late. Whoa, I did not see that study, Senshin Dildo, that 60% of liberal women's 18 to 29 are mentally ill. Well, most women are liberal 18 to 29, so they just saying 60% of women in general are mentally ill? What the hell? I mean, I'm not shocked to be 1,000%, but it's just crazy that you know what? I am shocked. I'm shocked the study got released, because usually they don't release shit like that, right? Or for studies like that, it gets defeated somehow. So it's kind of alarming that it's released. But all right, guys, this has gone longer than I expected. It's kind of an impromptu stream. Shout out to everybody that showed up. Seems like a lot of the old faces found the stream, which is dope. So we're on a new channel, still going forward, still got clips and stuff like that. So we will continue to do this on. Obviously, Sunday Night Games is tomorrow. I don't know if I'm going to make Primetime Kings because I might not be waking up until after the damn thing's over, since I stayed up this late talking and messing around with you guys. But I appreciate you guys being here. So if you like the video, please like the video. If you're so obliged to share and subscribe, please do that. And even if you do none of these things, thank you for watching. Thank you for the time. Good night and God bless. Talk to you guys later.